Oh, sorry guys, I kind of lost track of myself. Alright. Make sure everything looks good. Camera's good. Music, bring it down a little bit. Alright. And mic level... Yeah, I think my mic level is good, so... Oh, let's get started. Hello, Rever, and hello to all my fellow budgeteers out there. So, before we get started, I have to talk about this because this... if I don't get it out, right now, I'm gonna burst. So right before I started streaming, literally 20 minutes ago, I'm getting onto Twitter to post my pre-stream post, letting everyone know I'm going live. And I see a post from Joe Cat. Basically, the short version is, if this is what it takes to be a content creator online, I don't think I'm cut out for it. He links to the full thing, where he basically talks about how after creating this one animation, which, you know what, I'm even gonna bring it up. I'm gonna bring it up.
You can make your perfect girl, and yeah. So.
I'm even gonna bring it up. I want to see this. Because I've seen the animation. So
sad that there's no muscly girls in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but, sure, I like to joke around and talk about how, I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six-packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style, girls, make them round, girls. Yeah, I just really like girls.
I love that. Okay, I didn't realize he had the music go with it. I didn't realize the music was there too on the stream. So this was a live stream back in 2020. He showed an early access showing of Baldur's Gate 3, back when it was still, they were still working on it. He showed a very early build. And so he literally sang that just as sort of a for fun thing. And then later,
sad that there's no
it.
muscly girls in here. Well, I mean, yeah,
and I love this animation.
Sure, I like to joke around and talk about how I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the licky girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds, I like the six-packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style, girls, make them round, girls. Yeah, I just really like girls.
And I really like that animation. I really love that animation. Good God. Oh. So, yeah, that was apparently the animation that set all of this off. That was apparently the animation.
Why is everyone at the North Pole thirsty? There's no well.
Thank you, Dutch. A very good holiday-themed pun. Thank you. But right now, we're talking about what's going on with Joe Cat. He's a content creator, amazing person. He always seems to be this beacon of positivity. I know he streams here on Twitch as well, and he does so much good stuff. He apparently posted literally earlier today. Very early today, he posted that he was, he's going to finish up his current ongoing projects, and then he's going to be taking an indefinite break from making content. And, again, he goes into detail about how over the last couple years he has been essentially bullied. Well, bullied is not the right term. He has been all but assaulted in every way, shape, and form. He has been doxxed. He has been sent death threats. He has apparently had packages sent to his house and family. We're talking like a wide-scale bullying effort, all because all because of this animation, maybe some of his charity work. I don't know, because I know he's tried to do charity work for LGBTQ communities. Hey there, Starla. I'm trying to get a quick rant out because I'm pissed about this. I am fucking pissed because I don't like this sort of shit. I really don't. Because I mean this is why I was getting so heated yesterday, was the notion of what we ranting about. I'm like, oh, thank you for the 3 stream streak. Oh my god. We are talking about Joe Cat. Joe Cat, I kind of talked about him on Friday. He is the creator of the Crap Guide to Monster Hunter, Crap Guide to Dungeons and Dragons. We literally just watched a really great short animation. I'll show it again, just because it's such a good animation. What this is that this is an animation that he did. Well, okay, the full context is about 3 years ago, he was given an early access copy of Baldur's Gate 3. This was a very early build, and he was in the character creator. Yeah, he was in the character creator. So it's a shame that we don't have anybody on the mod side. It's not the, So
sad that there's no muscly girls in here. Well, I mean,
so he's literally in the character creator, and
yeah, but sure, I like to joke around and talk about how I'm strong women all the time, but
this is something that he apparently rehearsed. He apparently rehearsed this, and I didn't know he actually put this to music during the stream. This is the full stream, Starla. So this man had the forethought to get the music ready and all of this, just because he had this idea. Check it out.
That's not the only girls I like. Around and talk about how I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. I like the leggy girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds. I like the 6-packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style, girls, make them round, girls. Yeah, I just really like girls.
And then, like a year later, he creates this animation of that event.
Sad that there's no muscly girls in here. Well, I mean, yeah, but sure, I like to joke around and talk about how I'm strong women all the time, but that's not the only girls I like. I like big girls, pretty kitty girls, really witty girls, singing ditty girls. References. I like the leggy girls with the nice thighs. I like a good chest, no matter what size. I like the belly folds. I like the 6-packs, really tall queens, and the short stacks. From the mild girls to the wild girls. You got style, girls, make them round, girls. Yeah, I just really like girls.
I love this, man. I love this. I love this. I love everything about this too. Look at it. I got a smile on my face. I do. I love everything about it too. And he does so much other good stuff. His animations, like he does little goblin animations. He's been doing these little goblin animations lately for his D&D stuff, and they're so goddamn cute. A lot of his animations are just that. They are cute. They are positive. It's so nice. And like Rever said, he has a really good voice. His crap guides are actually very entertaining. And yeah, he's been an amazing person to watch and experience for the last like 5 or so years. Well, apparently he posted on Twitter today, Starla, that due to roughly 2 years, hello Rebrand, I may have to show this, I may have to restart this. We're ranting about Joe Cat right now, Rebrand. I just caught everyone up again, but suffice to say, Joe Cat is an animator on YouTube. He's a Twitch streamer. He is a man of glaring positivity. All of his animations are really cute and positive. And I've seen him be a major source for good. I've seen him do charity drives for like the LGBTQ community and whatnot. He has done a lot in the time that he has been on the internet. But today he posted on Twitter that he is basically taking he is basically taking an indefinite break from content creation because over the last 2 years, he has been progressively more and more bullied on the internet. Like, we're not just talking basic death threats. We are talking full-on doxing. We are talking having family and friends also get caught up in this, where he says he has had suspicious packages sent to his family. He has apparently had to suffer from this for at least a year or more. And it's gotten to the point where he can't keep doing it, and he has just decided he's going to finish up what he's got, finish up what he is currently committed towards, and then he's going to take an indefinite break. He may not come back. And all of this because apparently that very animation I showed you, Starla, about him liking girls, I'll you know what, I will actually, so that I don't have to worry about any potential copyrights, I will just link it here in chat, so you guys can watch it at your leisure as many times as you want. I don't want this whole stream to just be watching I Like Girls, although I love watching it. But yeah, you can also check out some of his other stuff. But yeah, apparently that was the thing. That animation got him in trouble with some force on the internet. I don't know what force. I don't know what fucking force on the internet decided that was a bad video and that he needed to be shamed for it. It's like, why? It's because it was so clever. He's literally parodying another song. It is a parody of the song Boys by Lizzo. He retooled it and then animated it for geeks like us because of all the girl references. If you guys want to read the whole thing, if you guys want to read the whole story, I will link it here. It is joecat.net. He tells the whole story there. I'm just giving you guys the paraphrasing, but it's like, I'm infuriated by this. I literally saw all of this 10 minutes before stream, and I'm just like, I was blown away. I couldn't think of anything to say, but it is actually pissing me off. It is actually filling me with rage right now, because I have never seen Joe Cat to be a part of any major controversy. The biggest controversy I can think of is when I talked about this during Friday, when he originally unleashed the Crap Guide to Monster Hunter. Yeah, like Rever said, amazing series, millions of views. His channel was originally Hijack. It was originally a communal channel where he and 4 other people posted their stuff. Well, it eventually got so big on just Joe's stuff that he eventually just kind of took control of the channel. The other 4 kind of spread out. That's the only controversy I've ever heard out of this. That's the only controversy I've ever heard from him, was the potential fallout of his friend. Well, actually, I don't even think there was a fallout of the friend group. I think it was just the fact that, it was just the fact that his stuff was taking up the majority of the channel, and so the other guys decided to spread out. I'm pretty sure when they spread out, I think there's still a video on Joe Cat's YouTube channel of him promoting his friends once they split up, because it's like, hey, we're doing this because my stuff has become prominent. We don't want everyone else's to be overshadowed. Here are their channels. Go subscribe to them. You know, it wasn't even like that was the only thing close to a controversy I've ever heard from him. I think the only other big thing that I can think of is the fact that he likes to wear a bow on his head, despite the fact that he identifies as he, him. So again, he identifies as he, him, identifies, he says it up on Twitter and everything. He identifies as male, but he's not afraid to find girlish stuff to look nice. Again, his main avatar in that animation and beyond, he wears a bow. He oh yeah, that's right. He wears like knee socks. one of his main OC designs, he wears knee socks. He has the float. He has like a his main design is he's got like a turtleneck sweater with a scarf. He's got a bow, and he wears knee socks, which you could say is decidedly like a more feminine outfit, but he rocks it and he likes it. That's kind of what I'm saying, is that he kind of embraces that sort of notion of gender identity, that a clothing item doesn't have to be gender specific. I that's what I've seen from him. He was always a person who talked about, like, I know that he's done charity work for LGBTQ communities. I forget which ones, but I know he did charities for them before. And yeah, I really don't know of any controversy that this man has been around. Maybe I haven't been digging deep enough, but it's like I then started reading some of the quotes and the quote tweets on Twitter. Some of the most popular ones from people who knew him, and it was just like, yeah, these were people who said that, like, hey, I don't know anything about I don't know what's going on, or no, they knew about the bullying, but they don't know why either. And it's just like, I don't get it either. I don't get it. Why do some people feel the need to bully others like this? I just don't get it. And I'll be honest with you, I'm not some paragon, I'm not some saint who can say like, oh, I've never wished bad will on someone, I've never thought bad things about people, but I don't take it out on them. It's like, if you don't, it's the age-old thing. If you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all. If you don't like a person, don't engage with them. I do not understand this mentality of, if you hate a person, you then proceed to ruin their lives. I don't understand people like that, Rever. I do not understand people like that, because they infuriate me. They absolutely infuriate me. This shit infuriates me, and I had to say something, because if I didn't, it was just gonna seethe inside me. I posted it on Discord as well. Because I needed to get it out there, because it was just like, it literally like 10 minutes before stream this starts, it's just like, oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to resolve this internally until after the stream. Like, I'm literally gonna be seething about this for hours. I just know I am. I mean, thankfully Persona will help us kind of get distracted, but oh my god, yeah, I had to show this, guys, because yeah, again, by all means, watch some of his stuff. I love his Gobbo ventures. I love his goblin stuff. Like, his goblin stuff, he hasn't done much of it yet, but I still love some of his goblin stuff. I'm gonna grab, oh, you know what? Okay, this is one that I really love. I gotta do this. I gotta do this one. This is another one I love. Every time Halloween ends, he literally posted this last year.
Candy. Halloween's so great.
Oh, I love Halloween. But it's over now. It's dead. I need time to just kind of be alone. I need time to mourn the death of Halloween.
That's okay. When you're feeling better, we can bundle up and eat some candy and watch a nice movie. It'll be a nice time.
Okay.
Wait, what is that noise?
Base warning. Warning.
What the?
Oh, fuck! I mean, isn't that how it is? November 1st, every freaking year. I'm not a fan of progressive stuff, but I'm not going to harass. Exactly. It's like, it's just one of those things that's like, I don't understand why you've got to be so upset about something. Yeah, because see, there you go. I'm surprised this isn't what pissed people off. Like, it's the I like girls thing, but he literally made a crap guide to trans rights. Well, that probably stoked flames as well, but I watched this and it was pretty good too. I watched this one. I'm not gonna post it because, like you said, it's kind of, it is It is progressive. So I want this guy to make. I do want to see it too. Okay, Gobbo Ventures. I do love. Like I said, I love the Gobbo Venture. I love this little goblin. He actually sold this as a plushie. I wish I would have gotten this plushie, but sadly this plushie isn't for sale anymore. And I believe this is D&D themed. Oh, poor tree. He didn't want the tree to turn gold. He just wanted it to be a tree trunk. Or a tree stump. I love that. It's so cute. And like I said, he sold plushies of this little guy at one point. I wish I would have gotten these. I wish I would have gotten one of these at the time, but yeah. No, like I said, I urge you guys, check out some of his stuff. I love all of his animations. The Crap Guide to Monster Hunter was really good. Crap Guide to Dungeons and Dragons. He's been doing Crap Guide to Final Fantasy 14. I don't know if he's done with it, because I know he's done tanks, healing. I think he just finished DPS, because it was range DPS, magic DPS. Where was melee DPS? Melee DPS, yeah. So I think he's finished Final Fantasy 14, unless there's some other elements that I'm not aware of. But then again, you know, he did kind of. I loved how he finished his guide to Dungeons and Dragons with DMing. I love how he started with the classes, and then his finale was a crap guide to being a dungeon master, which was kind of nice. Speaking of Monster Hunter, I wonder what Wild's new pet will be called. Yeah, we haven't gotten a name for that yet, have we? We will have to, yeah, I don't know. I couldn't even begin to guess names on Monster Hunter stuff, because they have such a unique naming convention, so. But yeah, like I said, I had to get that out, because it was gonna eat away at me otherwise. Cause yeah, I feel for the man. I really do. Thankfully, I've never had to deal with that level of harassment on the internet in any form. But it doesn't matter, you know. To be harassed like that for years, to the extent that he apparently has, where again he's getting doxxed, he's having getting suspicious packages sent to his home. Well, not just his home, because he says it was his family. His post says that his family was getting mixed into this. That ain't right. That ain't right. You know, it's yeah, damn harassers, man. The damn bullies. I swear. Again, I don't get it either. I do not get why some people feel the need to do this. Hi, Indy. Welcome in. You just caught us as we were getting started. Yeah, you've caught us just as we were about to get started with Persona 5. I will recap really quickly what we were talking about. A really fun animator by the name of Joe Cat. You might remember we were talking about him on Friday when Pilot was asking about the benefits of going viral. How I talked about how Joe Cat was a great example of a person who went viral. Who went viral with his early stuff, kind of kept working on it. Yeah, he's not the most popular force on YouTube, but he's managed to cultivate his own following and has done very well for himself. Well, today, Indy, he posted on Twitter that he is going to be basically finishing up his current projects, and then he's going to be taking an indefinite break from content creation because he has revealed that he has been horrendously bullied for the last year or so. And when I say horrendous, I'm talking like him, his family, everyone has been just abused for some of the stuff that he created that was completely innocuous. Again, I linked the video in question that apparently I'll relink it. But that was the link in question. That was the video in question that apparently started the controversy. And then, if you're at all curious, you can read about it there. But yeah, it just pisses me off that some people, that some people feel like they've got to do this sort of shit. I can't remember. Can I actually do anything today, or did we? Oh no, we actually did. Okay. Right, we still don't have a new DVD. Fuck it, we'll make some coffee.
Hey!
I could use some coffee after this.
Oh.
But yeah. And I literally discovered that indie 10 minutes before I was about to start streaming.
Yes.
And it was just like, I read the whole thing. I ended up having to start the stream a little late because I was just like, oh my god, what the god? It absolutely just, and I had to talk about it. Thank you, River. Thank you. Ah, double, okay. Thank you. This smoothness. Thank you. There's no mistaking it. This is Hawaiian Kona. Okay.
Let me explain.
American Hawaiian Kona, a Hawaiian treat. Because of the rarity and price of Kona beans, a Kona blend only needs to contain 10% Kona beans. Wait, wasn't this featured in Lilo and Stitch? Weren't Kona beans the type of coffee that Stitch drank when he went absolutely feral? I can't remember if that was in the movie or the animated series, but I remember that the coffee shop that was featured in the movie did get brought up a few times in the animated series as well. And I think they actually explained what kind of coffee they had. A 100% Kona coffee roast is quite expensive. Good Kona coffee is known to have a rich flavor, bright acidity, and complex aroma. Yeah, flavor. Yeah, it's bland again. So yeah. But yeah, that's pretty much it, Indy. I hope you're having a good day. Yeah, I'll try not to. Oh. Well, if we keep getting cutscenes, then shit, I may not have to worry. Just when I started editing with a program that could make it look like a... Ooh!
I'd like to begin by congratulating you.
Now that's interesting.
To think our master would give words of praise.
You better treasure
Neither
this
did
moment,
I.
Kate.
I don't get
You
it
have
either,
encountered
Rebrand.
allies who share your ideals, and you have found your place in reality. The time has come. Your rehabilitation will soon begin.
Okay. What rehabilitation? Yeah, like I said, the only thing I can guess, Rebrand, is that he did take a stance on LGBT, and you know there are still lots of parts of the world that don't appreciate that and will outright attack anyone who tries to take a stance on it, for better or for worse. I think that's like the only thing that I can think of, because he has been very, very, very big on like the body positivity thing, on living, you know, on I still don't know all of the rhetoric of the LGBTQ community, and I apologize if rhetoric is the wrong term. I just but yeah, I know that he has done a lot for the LGBTQ community, but I've apparently heard that I saw some quote tweets stating that even the LGBTQ community has shunned him. Certain parts of the LGBTQ community have shunned him, and it's just like, really, he can't win on either side? What the? I don't know. So yeah, I do not know why he's being bullied. I don't understand, other than it's just jackasses being jackasses.
I shall explain it to you now. You have a special potential. However, that must be refined into a useful power. It is weak now, but refining it shall grant you the strength to stand against the coming ruin. That is the rehabilitation cast upon you.
Coming ruin?
There are various means by which you may gain the power to resist the ruin.
Not remotely what I just asked, Igor. That is not remotely what I just asked. I asked what ruin. I want you to explain what the ruin is.
Fighting shadows and gaining experience is one way.
He is dodging the
fusion
question.
Process I taught you prior is another.
This is all possible because of our master's guidance, inmate.
Yeah.
Though it may be presumptuous of us,
What
we
are
have
you
words of
talking
wisdom
about?
as well.
When you're out in reality,
Bad genetics,
you better hone
Reverie.
your relationships with those you have contracts with.
Spending time with those people.
Maybe not bad
will lead
genetics,
to
but
the
definitely
cultivation
interesting
of your
with genetics.
relationships with them.
If you've got time to waste, you'd better visit your contractors, inmate.
As a wise man
That
once
is
said,
another
I am the
source
bone
power
of my
to
sword.
evade the ruin that our master has mentioned.
Wrong
Thanks
franchise,
to
but
the
I appreciate the
contracts
thought,
you
Rappy.
formed, your heart is steadily gaining the power
You can make a
of
video that
opposition.
looks like a comic
It
book.
seems the
Yeah, you were saying
rehabilitation
something
is
about that.
going
That's an
well.
interesting format.
This is a truly joyous occasion.
That's a very interesting
I shall grant
format.
you an ability befitting of your newfound growth. Consider it a gift.
Well, is this where I can do
May
multi-fusions
the
now?
devotion to your rehabilitation grow even deeper. I have high hopes for you.
I am the bone of... Correct, What? What do you mean correct? Oh, Microsoft Editor? Okay. Well, what do you mean correct one? Increases your persona stock. Okay. All right. Yeah. Yeah, so now we can hold two more. Nice.
The time has come.
Okay.
Return to your brief moment.
And don't forget to go talk to your contractors, inmate.
No, I'm pretty sure Bone of My Sword is the Fate series. Forming a contract. You're gonna wait. Okay, I love that they literally want to wait until after Kamoshida. Well, okay. To be very fair, this is working under the assumption that some people. I did kind of comment on this. Some people literally waited until the last day, the last possible day to get Kamoshida. And one of the big things about this game, for anyone who hasn't played Persona 5 or Persona 5 Royal, the reason why you want to try and get palaces done as soon as possible is because while a palace is running, all of your teammates will not want to hang out. They will not want to hang out with you. They will be too stressed out by the circumstances of the palace. And more often than not, if you get a text message from them, it is more just a reminder, hey, have we done the palace yet? So, yeah, that's kind of one reason why you want to try and get the palace done quickly if you're trying to do if you're trying to get as many confidants as possible. So I understand why they waited until now to explain the notion of confidants, because I mean, shoot, we've only really had 3 confidants to deal with. We've only had Ryuji, Takemi, and Sojiro, and at any point in time, we could have completely ignored them. So now this is kind of like beating it into the characters that the handful of characters, literally you can count on one hand out of the thousands of players, you can count on one hand the number of people who waited until now to talk to another humanoid being in this game. They're finally trying to say, hey, you want to talk to humans, you want to build confidants, get on it. So, plus more will unlock now. On will unlock, don't think Kawakami comes out yet. Had to wait for the last day because I play on hard and I kept running out of SP. Oh, fair enough. Oh, yeah, if you were playing on hard for your first playthrough, that does make things difficult. Oh, now Big Bang Burger's back. But welcome in, BG. If you go at night, you can eat for only 500... Oh, yeah, that's right. You can only do the challenge at night, and Sojiro will let us go out at night soon. 500 yen is a steal.
Wow.
$5 for a massive burger? Yeah. $5 for a massive burger would be pretty good. I did see you recorded 8 videos, Indy. That is very impressive.
Like you heard last week, gym class
Oh,
is
God.
canceled today. Instead,
Yep, here we go.
I'm supposed to give you some guidance.
Wait, what?
The gist is, don't go around talking about the incident. That's all.
Okay.
The police are still
Hello, Tyler.
investigating Mr. Kamoshida, so I can't say anything myself. As a teacher, though, I'm ashamed for not having noticed that a student was suffering like that.
To be fair, Kawakami, you've got your own thing going. But yeah, Kawamami, yes. Oh yeah, no, Tyler, Kamashitter, On wouldn't let Kamashitter die. He has to live and actually live with that guilt for the rest of his life. Not my first playthrough, although I don't know the royal story after the casino because of lost save games. Fair enough. We're still a ways away from that, BG, so you don't got to worry too much about that. But yeah, I can totally understand having SP issues, playing on hard especially, because even on normal, if you're not being very particular about your personas, very particular about fusion and all that other stuff, well, I'm sure even just normally it would be a slog to try to exploit every weakness and yeah, because that's right. The first palace is always the hardest because you just don't have a lot of resources. I think because of that, BG, I raised Takemi up to level 7 really quickly, and by the time Kanashiro came along and I was able to really like grind money, oh yeah, I basically grinded Kanashiro's dungeon, got the money for the SP adhesives, and then I never had to worry again.
I'm not defending him, but as a colleague, he just seemed like, well, a normal person.
Okay,
Honestly,
no, wait.
It still doesn't feel real. I guess people can have multiple sides to them.
Okay, Kawakami, you having your own thing to deal with is one thing. Seeing Kamashitter as a normal person, I'm calling bullshit there. He was swaggering fucking everywhere. He practically ran the place. Everyone knows. Just editing them went from 32 to 21. Well, that's not bad. I can fix her. I can fix. Oh no, she definitely can be fixed. Don't worry, she is fixable. Kamashitter, no.
The teachers have it rough, huh?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I just remembered something I learned about psychology. They say that humans have several different personalities hidden in their subconscious.
Yep.
Different personalities?
Yep.
Oh, to be clear, I'm not talking about multiple personality disorder.
Personas.
These different personalities can be a different gender or a different age from you. I mean, if you think about how gods and monsters and myths were first based on the human image, if you actually saw one of those personalities with your own eyes, it might look like a monster.
Oh.
You all seem more alert than usual.
Oh, might look like a monster. She's talking about Shadow Kamashitter. She was referring to like Shadow Kamashita. The videos are packed with a little bit of science. That's good. That's good. I was watching unused content to this game and I'm amazed. Earlier?
Did I finally talk about something that interests you? Well, I'm just saying what I've heard. It feels like I just now understood what I learned long ago.
Feels like gaining that knowledge made me a bit smart. I love that you get a free knowledge point there. That's kind of cool. Did you know there's lots of unused content on here? We could have bonded. I've heard of that. I have heard of that.
It ain't much, but we've been getting more postings on the Phantom
Not sure why they
Aficionado
had to
website. I want to make my friend apologize for not returning the stuff I lent him. Deal with that yourself.
I feel like there was a reason why they didn't allow. No.
Hi.
I feel like there was a reason for it, though. I feel like there was. Thank you, Indy. Also, hi. Even though you... Thank you. I feel like there was a reason why they didn't. I don't think it just came down to time crunch. I think the reason why they didn't allow a romanceable Sai was they couldn't. What was it? It was like they couldn't fit it in naturally, given the fact that you really only have 1 month to interact with Sai, and she was originally supposed to be like, okay, you level her up through the story, because she's another. I don't think we've gotten her as a confidant yet, but she is kind of like Morgana in Igor, where as the story unfolds, she starts to trust you more and more, trust in your story, and she starts to become more of a confidant. I think because that was the original goal with Sai, was that she was going to be a story-based confidant that would increase bit by the story, that trying to shoehorn a romance in was incredibly difficult. At least that's how I understand. That's what I believe was the case. I could be wrong, and it could just be that they didn't have time to put another one in. But I feel like that was the case, that they just couldn't find a way to put it in naturally. I could be wrong. Heard the song about Igor, you know, the one his assistant sings a song?
You know that Phantom Thieves rumor about stealing Kamashita's heart? I wonder if it's true.
Maybe it could have been due to time constraints. It could
Do
have.
you seriously believe they exist? But look what happened to Kamashita. He probably just couldn't keep hiding it after that girl tried to kill herself. Yeah, you might be right. I guess there's no way they really exist. Most importantly, it seriously sucks that our school is going to be known for stuff like this. I wonder if it'll affect our college entrance.
God.
That's probably a normal reaction for now, but they'll see soon enough.
I mean, I'd like to say that that's kind of a messed up way to look at it, but then again, that sort of controversy, I guess, really could affect your college entrances. You know, the interview period and everything. I think I've heard of it. It was Elizabeth or some other one who sang it. Elizabeth just seems like. Yeah, I don't remember a song the assistants singing.
If we can take care of 2 or 3 famous guys, people will have to believe we exist.
Yeah.
So about those big shots, we don't have any leads yet, right? Plus, there's that rumor about you two threatening Kamoshida, too.
Yeah, better stay low.
Looks like you'll just have to live a normal, honest school life for the time being.
Oh, does that mean we can finally
Still,
do
make
on?
sure you stay prepared just in case anything comes up, alright?
I'll keep an eye out for info on any big shots that might be coming around.
We might be able to do
And I'll try to
On's
dig up some
confidant
dirt
now.
online.
We went and formed the Phantom Thieves group, but we can't even find a target.
Oh, you just did it yesterday.
There.
Come on.
I guess sometimes things just don't go the way we want them to.
Dude, Ryuji, it's been a day. You almost
Excuse
spent
me.
2,000 hours? Oh, wow.
Did you wish to see me, Principal Kobako?
Hey, Makoto.
You saw the state Kamoshida-kun was in, didn't you? It's as if his personality has completely changed. Something is definitely wrong here.
I'm not sure I follow.
From what I've heard, it appears as though some students were meddling in his business. If they did something to him, who could they be?
Oh, boy.
Are you saying that these students may have caused Mr. Kamoshida to change?
That is what I wish
I
to
don't know if there is a
even
reason
if it
for
takes
that,
some
Tyler.
probing into student matters.
I've
I would
often
like
wondered
you to look
that.
into this for me.
It is true that there are many rumors regarding Mr. Kamoshida, but do you mean all of this talk about those Phantom Thieves?
It is undeniable that Mr. Kamoshida has changed in some way. I'd like to have a grasp of the cause. This shall also ensure that I handle the mass media and police in the correct fashion.
Oh,
Because it's always
I
the
will
same.
continue speaking to Mr. Kamoshida myself. Unless you find whomever did this, these irresponsible rumors will likely never die down. Don't you agree? You have been at the top of your class since day one. Your conduct is good, and teachers favor you. I could write you a recommendation for any college of your choosing, Makoto Nijima.
thank you.
Okay, so A.
Your lineage must certainly play a part in this excellence. Your sister is still young, yet she holds an admirable position at the public prosecutor's office, no? If something disappointing were to happen here, that wouldn't reflect very well on your sister. Do you understand?
Fuck you.
Yes.
How wise. It's no wonder you're our student council president.
Wow.
I'd appreciate if you'd look into this as soon as possible.
Exploiting
I ask that you begin
teenagers.
at once.
Exploiting
Yes.
teenagers,
If
you
you'll excuse
douche.
me then.
Okay, so it is possible
It's me, sir. My apologies for troubling you at such a busy time. Yes, it's about the
Or no,
matter we
wait.
discussed earlier.
Wait, no, it's
I
not.
have all bases covered. The investigation will begin immediately. Of course. Yes, I will get results. I should be able to update you soon. Well then, I must be going. Thank you very much for your time.
How the hell did this man become affiliated with Shido? I never really understood that. Bro couldn't afford a private investigator, so he had a random teenager do it, pretty much. Yeah, Kingpin looking douche, yeah. Yeah, I gotta be honest, Tyler, I don't know what the convention is for the some letters being in a darkened highlight. Hold on, I'll read that in a second. It is always names, so it's always the titles. But it doesn't, I don't know what the convention is. I originally thought that maybe it was just specific letters, like I was seeing D, F, E for Makoto's original name. Principal had I and A, and then when it changed to Makoto, her A was highlighted. But then Principal has two I's and only one I was highlighted, so I have no idea. Police are really here, some at the entrance. I saw them too, they were talking to the teachers. That change of heart thing's seriously amazing, huh? Hope they don't find out we're responsible. I'm pretty sure we'll be fine. There's no proof it was us. We don't need to worry. I'm concerned. Should we turn ourselves in? Hell no! Why is that a thought? Why is that even a thought here? We don't need to worry. I'm concerned. Nah, we don't need to worry. We don't gotta worry. You sound sure of yourself. But I mean, haven't rumors been going around how you guys threatened Kamoshida? This world's Kamoshida shouldn't know anything about what actually happened to him, though. I'm gonna go play Smite. Downloaded it yesterday as a joke, but it was actually fun. Nice. Have fun then. Still, You did what was right. Don't go freaking out over some label. I guess that's true. Man, I really can't wait to keep living this double life. Hi. That was kind of quiet, huh? Very interesting. But welcome in, V. Thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you. The trick is to use Jormungandr, go defense roll, and then never die. Wait, yeah, isn't Smite a Dota game or League of Legends style game? Thank you, V. Double. All right. Okay. Thank you. We're gonna be counting on you.
Hey, are you listening?
Uh-oh. Yeah, I know I've heard of Smite, but, is that how you listen when someone's talking to you? I feel a murderous intent. Miss me! No, it's alright. You don't gotta summarize. I know I've heard of it before. Can't believe he dodged Ushimoto's throw. Is he a ninja? Whatever. Moving on.
Hey!
Got the entire class's attention. I do kind of wish you could get a higher tier just for fun. I got you, man, but I'm not very.
Hey.
I'm not interested, I guess, is the thing.
Have you seen that Phantom Aficionado website?
I've heard of it.
I'm the one who started it.
Yeah, of course you did. Me hydrating you reminded me to hydrate.
You guys are the Phantom Thieves, aren't you?
Alright, man. Take care, Rappy. Enjoy. You guys are the Phantom Thieves. Dude, personal space. Personal space.
Sorry. Although, if things really are as I think,
he healed up pretty quick when you think about it.
Kamoshida used me, and I did some horrible things to you guys. This isn't much of a way for me to apologize for it. But if there's anything I can do to help, just let me know.
Okay, I could see that, considering the fact that the calling cards use a similar method. So, you know, they use that kind of ransom-style lettering. So, I could see that, but still kind of interesting that they decided to do it for the names like that, but... Okay, this is another case that feels like this is just one sentence. That's great, but this is a misunderstanding.
I'm glad to hear that.
It's not just Kamoshida. There are tons of evil adults out there.
But I'm sure the Phantom Thieves will do something. They can't let this end after just one target.
Mishima.
That's why I wanted to make a forum where people could post their problems.
God dang it.
There are probably a lot of people who have high hopes for the Phantom Thieves' next move. So, I've also implemented an anonymous poll on the site. Do you believe in the Phantom Thieves or not?
I want to work on this forum so eventually it'll be packed with tons of supportive
Japanese
posts.
version doesn't look
I'd really
like...
like to help out in the Phantom Thieves' acts
Okay.
of justice. Can I, please?
Okay, sounds like fun. It's up to you. Do what you want. Hey there, Buster, how you doing? Sounds like fun. It's up to you. Do what you want. For Mishima setting up the website. Skinishiro. But Mishima, what if this was just a one-shot? Oh, could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh, could you imagine? Holy crap. I'll do sounds like fun.
I'll live up to your expectations. I promise.
I sense abundantly high expectations from Mishima. Abundantly high. Okay. Loving the rain. Nice. Yeah, it just started raining around here yesterday, too. Yep, okay. Stream Raider time.
Besides the public's reaction to your group, there were others who supported you. Someone who enthusiastically cheered the Phantom Thieves on. Perhaps they were quite close.
Yeah.
What do you have to say to that?
I plead the fifth. Oh wait, this is Japan. There is no Fifth Amendment.
Thou art I. Thou hast acquired.
I think there's a line in this game where they go, "I miss lunch myself."
It shall become the wings of rebellion.
I wouldn't doubt
that
it.
breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Okay, who are you again?
With the birth of the moon persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
Okay, moon persona. Huh. Allows backup members to earn... Oh, and how convenient. We're about to get a backup member soon.
All right.
Oh, I accidentally hit the enter key before finishing. Oh, okay. What was the full line?
We heard all that. Jeez. It was a little awkward trying to figure out when to walk over here.
So that forum is Mishima-kun's.
Has he figured out our identities?
Mishima.
Even so, I think it'll be fine. He seemed to be playing it cool.
I guess we should have a little chat about this later.
I
I will
guess.
say, though, a forum where people can post problems may prove unexpectedly useful.
Yep.
Anyways, we gotta get looking for a new target.
I missed
And we
lunch
need
today,
to stay
so I'm
sharp
quite
until we
hungry
manage to find
myself.
one. Once we do, we'll have to head into another palace. So we should prep our equipment and...
Again, that feels like something that...
Wait! Oh, crap!
Oh, right.
What's with you?
Midterms.
Don't we have an exam coming up?
Yep.
Judging by that reaction, I'd assume you're going to struggle this time, too.
Midterms.
It's not like you're any better. All you're good at is English.
I'd rather
Yeah, I
that than
couldn't
be bad
remember
at
where that
every
would be, V,
subject.
but I believe
Even
it.
your Japanese is questionable at best, Ryuji.
What's questionable is whether you're really even a human.
Ah, come on.
Good comeback, huh?
Ryuji,
Let's
come
discuss
on.
this with our fists.
Thank you.
Bring it.
Will you two stop it?
I love these idiots. I love these idiots so much. Okay, so let's not draw attention to ourselves until we find our next target. Don't forget to study. There are various things to do before your next target. God damn. This is going to be another day of just, this is going to be another stream of just, yes. My little guinea pig, I found a place. Yep. Found a great place. We can practice as much as we want. Kind of sudden, but want to go check it out today. How are you? If you're in good health, I'd like to do a test. I'll give you a special discount. What if you get a nosebleed from all the excitement? Okay, she is being very suggestive. Her last couple things have been very suggestive. The videos of VHS sound nice. Okay, hold on. Let's see. We have got On and Ryuji. We have got Takemi. And we have our first coin toss. Yes! Let's see what we get. My choice for pick, but we have got to do another coin toss because we are going to get On, which means we're going to see who gets to pick the dialogue this time. Who picks the dialogue? There we go. That's why we do this. We're going with On, but you guys get to pick the dialogue. Do I have a lovers? I have a lovers.
Thank you.
Felt like someone was watching you. What should I do? Maybe it wouldn't hurt. Never mind, it's nothing. Should be able to invite her out with my current kindness. Oh yeah, that's right. You can't do it right away until you get kindness. Hell no, yeah. Tell me about your problems. I don't know if that one was a choice, but I just wanted to make sure I got the right thing. I feel I can become closer. I feel like my bond will grow stronger. Let's go.
Thanks!
All right. So now you guys will get to pick the dialogue options. Something I want to talk to you about, Ray. It's Shiho. Well, I went to visit her in the hospital. She said she was sorry. Sorry for not telling me about Kamoshida, about all the things he was doing to her. But it was my fault too. I didn't realize how much trouble she was in. I wasn't there for her. So I apologized as well. All right. Are you feeling better now? She's so strong. So are you friends again? 1, 2, or 3? Some I haven't heard you talk about barotrauma in a while. All right, we got 2 votes for 2. Going once. Going twice. Going twice. Isn't she? She-Ho really is a great... you guys picked a good one. Glad I finally got to tell her everything I couldn't bring myself to say before.
Hey.
And, remember how Kamoshida threatened to take Shiho off the team if I didn't sleep with him? I had only agreed to it so it wouldn't ruin Shiho's dreams. But now that I think about it, he never would have put her on the bench and cost his team games. I seriously should have dared him to try and take her starting spot. But in the end, maybe I just didn't believe in her ability. Alright, next one. You can't blame yourself. You might be right. Kamoshida had the upper hand. Again, 1, 2, or 3. Alright, we got 1 for 1. We got 2 for 1. And we got 3 for 1. I think we got 3 for 1. You can't blame yourself.
Oh.
You think so? All of this happened because of how weak I am. Girl, what could you... What? You're thinking in 2020. You're thinking in sorry, not 2020. You're thinking in hindsight. Hindsight is 2020, girl. Do you remember the last time I talked to you like this? When I got that phone call from Kamoshida and cried? I felt so alone, scared even. Because you were there for me, I decided not to go. I was a little surprised at how pushy you were about it, but I see now you just wanted to help.
Thanks.
You're welcome. Alright, no big deal. I couldn't just ignore you. Was playing single player. In single player, you can switch control to different NPCs. Oh, interesting. Alright. 2 for 2? 3 for 2. No. 4 for 2. I love it. You guys are all unanimous. You're so kind. My God, you guys are picking the good ones today. Back then, people used to call me all sorts of names. Prissy bitch, Kamoshida's girl. Got tired of it pretty quickly. Yeah. Just cut 16 minutes from a video. Damn, man. Masters of Rids. But sometimes that's necessary, Indy, because you're cutting out a lot. You're trimming the fat. Tell you the truth, someday I want to be able to take labels like that in stride.
Hey.
Personas are the power of the heart, right? That means if my heart gets stronger, my persona will too. I suppose. So, I want to strengthen my heart. And I want to use that strength to help the people around me. I hope we can save people from trouble, just like we did when we changed Kamoshida's heart. Though, honestly, I don't even know what strong is. But I'm going to find the answer, I promise. I'll help. Let's find it together. Kind of a similar thing, but wording is important. So, what do you guys think? 1 or 2? Blooper reel, there you go. Some stuff, it'll get age restricted. That's very true. Man, you guys are just unanimous today. Let's find it together. Ha-ha! Nice!
Thanks!
I feel like I'm a little stronger already. Guess that doesn't really count though, huh? I'll be relying on you. Let's train together and make our hearts super strong. God damn it, I love her. Again, I had no problem romancing on until I met Futaba, and Futaba just like...
Alright.
If a negotiation with a female shadow fails, you can try again. Nice. A strong heart.
Oh yeah!
How about this? I won't get any refills. I love her go-to. I love her go-to. They're free, so not getting any would mean you have a strong... I don't think it works quite like that. Is that not right?
Bye!
Alright, we got one more dialogue. One more. What do we got? Hey, it's me. Thanks for listening to what I had to say earlier. Now I feel like I have a better idea of who I want to be. Also, I'm gonna think of how I can strengthen my heart. If I think of anything, I'll let you know. I hope you'll join me again next time. Alright. Of course, you're my teammate. Leave it to me. The no refills thing again. Okay. The no refills thing. Interesting I feel like I know which one I would pick, but Refriend's going for 3. I love it. All right, we got 2 for 3. We would need nope. Now it's 3-1. It's 3-1. We got majority sadly rules. What? I was totally kidding about that. Hey, we got 2 notes. We got 2 notes. That's not bad. How about you help me come up with ways to train my heart? Just let me know when a really good idea hits you, okay? Bye. I was controlling the captain, switched to a different crew member to go mine quartz. When I come back, the captain was throwing up on morphine withdrawals.
That's the key to this place.
Hey! Thank you! Either they were addicted or they got damaged and tried healing themselves. I think it was the former. That sucks.
You get to lock up from now on. I can't keep waiting for you to come home.
AKA, I'm giving you some extra freedom at night.
Don't start any fires, okay?
Oh, please stop acting like that. You know you love me, Sojiro. You're just not ready to say it yet. You can now leave Yongenjaya at night.
Hey!
Come to think of it, shouldn't we stop by the air... Oh, we can do the air shop. We can do the airsoft shop now. Oh, here we go. Ichiro Yusai Madarame. His mini works fetch extraordinary prices even overseas. He's truly a world-renowned artist. Madarame takes in children with no family as his pupils, giving them a home, right? He's a saint. Sure, a saint. Yeah. That's one way to look at it. Okay, time to flip the coin again and decide who gets to pick what we do tonight. Who gets to pick? Okay, well, I don't... I know where I'm going. I'm screw it. Wait. Wait a minute. I can do the politician already? I can do the politician. I was trying to get to the outpost to get a medic there to heal him, but I was too late. Okay. Club's the best in the world. We always go all out, back from vacay and ready to partay. This has been going on nonstop since the pledge party. These guys are hardcore. So I killed the outpost. Oh, that sucks.
Please, consider what I have to say.
There have been far too many incidents recently to ignore. Can anyone deny this? The runaway train incident, mysterious psychotic breakdowns, a school with a corrupt teacher. We have yet to discover the truth of it all. The apathy that permeates society is a direct result of negligence by our government and the media. You're listening quite attentively. Are you interested in politics? I am interested. Are you a student? I'm delighted to captivate the interest of someone your age. I could use the help of a young person, but I can't hire someone without any experience. I'm sorry about that. However, I'd be happy if you stopped by to hear one of my speeches again. Well then, that's all for today. I'm heading to the beef ball shop. Gee, what a surprise. Kind of talk might be useful for negotiations. Guess he's looking for someone with more experience. Yeah, worked part-time at the beef hole. I like that they actually explained that to you, because I don't think Morgana gave you that tip in Persona 5. As long as you work it, yeah. So, so I have the choice. I may have to play this game myself since I like the gameplay in Strikers, but I want to know more about the story from Royal. Sadly, not only the teacher was or is corrupt. No, there are still lots of others. Thankfully, the rest of the school is pretty good, Tyler. The rest of the school is pretty good. The other corrupt individuals we meet elsewhere. Ooh. Okay, so at the very least, just so I have it, where are those? There they are.
What are your thoughts?
Ore no Beko.
Oh,
Yep. Yep, let's apply.
right.
I waited a long time to start him, if I recall, in my first run of OG. Yeah, so, okay, so no. I kind of cheated a lot, BG, in both the original and in Royal. In the original, I kind of cheated to learn how to unlock a lot of them, as well as the best dialogue options. I did cheat in that regard very often. I was able to get a complete file in Persona 5. Got every single confidant maxed out. And then here in Royal, because this is a new game plus run, as if my 8 million yen wasn't enough of an indicator. This is a new game plus run, and yeah, just don't mind working at night. Stop timing, eating time you're free. I would love a part-time job like that. I would kill for a part-time job like that. Just come in and work anytime. Oh my god, you're right, I did. Oh my god, you are totally right, I did. Thank you, man. I don't know how long it's been. Oh my god. Oh yeah, because we started On's dialogue and then this, and thank you, Buster. I had completely forgotten. I don't know if I'm gonna win because it's just my Templar against all of these. I just cut another 3. Okay, congrats. I wanted into the vault in the Outpost Manager's room. The only way to get into it is with the Outpost Manager's ID card, so I sealed the room off. Lasered open a hole to crush her with... Okay. I won?! Templar don't mess around! Templar don't mess around! Holy crap! I mean, yeah, okay, fine, I get it. It was a bronze medal. It was a bronze one, but still. Okay. Okay. What else do I need to place? Place warriors. Okay, I can do that. I have the technology. I'll place a warrior there. General vibes. Let's see. What can I buy? Nothing I want. Screw it. Let's use a few. Ooh, fairies. I could use fairies. I can use Shinobi. Well, no, I think I literally just got my Shinobi to max. All right. Still trying to get more snowfall. I gotta get to this, because if I get to this, then I can spec my necromancer. I can finally specialize my necromancer. All right. I need to get used to making YouTube videos before trying that. Need to have a little more confidence. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so going back to this. I would love to have part-time jobs that worked like this, where you could just walk in whenever. Like, you don't have to work on a set schedule. It could just be, hey, when you need, when you can show up, show up. I'd kill to have a job like that. But yeah, BG, as I said, if my 8 million yen isn't a big enough example, this is a new game plus run, but I did manage to get all of the confidants in this as well. And I do like that they help you out a lot in that regard. They kind of tell you a lot of... They give you a lot of that info. No, I wanted to talk to you. Hey, Shibuyans, come check this out. What's up? Thanks for giving me the time of day. Everyone avoids me because my Japanese is pretty rough. Just trying to promote this bar, you know? You're just a kid, though. Can't let you in. Sorry, man. Oh! Oh, there's a bar here! I never knew there was a bar here. I didn't know that there was an establishment down there. That's how my part-time's kind of been for the last 3 months. Really? I've never known of a part-time place where the hours were that free. It was always like, okay, you want to work for us, you're going to work on these days, and if you You're gonna work on these days, and if you don't work on these days, you're gonna regret it. I guess we're gonna start EY. I can't remember which confidant he is, so fuck it. Let's flip the coin and see what who does dialogue. Okay, I get to pick the dialogue. You came just the right time. Slight change of plans. That paper bag from the other day, all yours. You picked it up somewhere. Nothing to do with me, understand? I didn't see it. I didn't touch it. I don't know about it. We clear? Oh. If that's it, then go home. You can go window shop somewhere else.
Hey!
Modified model gun would be a powerful weapon used during palace battles. Let's ask him about what was inside the bag. But he just gave it to us. So, what are you here for? I want to talk about the bag. Should be able to ask him, is that right? That was a custom gun that I modified to make it look as real as possible. Had a customer who was interested in it. You helped me out by smuggling out of here so I didn't get caught by those detectives. You're an accomplice now, so don't go snitching. I got everything on my security camera. I want to see more. Oh. Is that a guy from P3? Sorry if you or most people don't know. If he is from Persona 3, that is an amazing coincidence. I was led to believe that all of the confidants in this game are unique to this game, but I could be persuaded otherwise. I legitimately don't know, Tyler. I have not played Persona 3. When Persona 3 Reload comes out, I am definitely eyeballing it. I am definitely considering it. But yeah, I have never played Persona 3. The only ones I've played are Persona 4, the base game, and Persona 5 and Royal. So one of these days, I am going to go back and play Persona 4 Golden on the channel, and we're obviously going to play. What guy? This guy. EY. I think Tyler's asking if EY is from Persona 3. Wait, isn't there... That's right. Isn't there a character that kind of looks similar? Like short gray hair in Persona 3? I have no idea. I don't know all the characters in Persona 3. Hey, want to talk in the back?
Who the hell are you?
Oh, yeah, that's right. Dialogue. A gun enthusiast. A gun customization guru. Okay, I'm gonna call myself a guru. Fuck yeah.
You sure about that? You look like a beginner to me. Well, I guess you got the heart of an enthusiast. You're a strange one,
my
kid.
nose is just running. Happen to follow
Wait a
someone who's in
sec.
MP3?
Yeah, this could work.
I wouldn't be surprised, Tyler. Well, okay, because you do got to remember, Persona does have a very consistent art style, to the point where some characters are going to look similar. But the fact that there is a close enough resemblance that you're getting this kind of uncanniness, I wonder if maybe there is some relation. I legitimately don't know. I don't think it's the same.
I can grant that wish of yours, but you better have the money. These things are worth hundreds of thousands of yen per unit. Sometimes they even reach the millions, depending on how I feel.
On how I feel? Not sure I follow. That sounds suspicious. Just let me buy them already.
You're not bluffing, are you, kid? May actually make you more useful if you are. Look, I ain't a bad dude. I've been known to compromise from time to time. For example, you help me out with my business, smuggling goods, destroying evidence, and as a reward, I'll introduce you to the special menu.
I like how this man is a
Good
true
prices
confidant.
for a punk like you. What do you say? Not bad, huh?
That's a terrible deal. What's your goal here? I'd rather not break the law. We're already breaking the law. What is this? What is this? Throw this dialogue out. We're already breaking the law. What's your goal here?
That's on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Gotta fight evil with evil. I need a pawn of my own.
I ain't no pawn,
Don't
damn it.
talk
I'm
to
a
no
king.
one about this. Got it? Just follow my orders.
Won't be able to get much stronger if I don't accept this offer.
Now what's it gonna be? You gonna take my deal or not?
I'll do what I can.
That's fine. Okay, I'll work on that special.
Okay,
menu
I
for
wonder
you.
if I wonder
You
if
should
there
be
was any
grateful.
options that would actually get me notes. I seriously wonder if there were any options that would have given me notes. Because I don't know if you get notes for your first, when you first unlock. I can't remember. Alright, let me look up Munahisa. It's a middle-aged man.
It seems you had model guns in your possession as well. Their detail goes beyond a simple hobby. I'm sure some people believed those guns were real. You'll tell me how you procured them, won't you? Spill it.
Fuck you.
I am thou.
Surprisingly,
Thou
Tyler,
art I.
no, there is no
Thou
relation.
hast acquired a new vow.
Not even in trivia.
It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity.
Huh.
With the birth of the Hanged Man persona.
Oh, you're
I
the
have
Hanged
obtained the
Man.
wings of
Okay, that
blessing
makes sense.
That shall lead to freedom and new power.
When settling for a deal, you don't get notes, only dialogue after. Okay. Because I was gonna say, I'm doing. I was about to say, I am doing terribly. If I'm here trying to talk to EY here and I'm not getting a single set of notes, it's like, good God, I'm doing bad.
All right.
Hey there, TR, how you doing? All right, we got starter customization.
Oh yeah, when I don't got any business going on, I'll have you do some miscellaneous chores. Clean, run errands. There's plenty for you to do around here.
Oh,
Must
that
be
doesn't
pretty
sound
exciting
intimidating.
for an enthusiast like you, huh?
I do love EY.
Hey.
That's my contact info. When I text you from that ID, it'll be because I need help around the shop. Just so you know, if you get caught or anything, I never met you. Nothing to do with me. Be clear? If you want something, you're gonna have to work for it. So what's my first job? There we go! Take it easy there, cowboy. You're that eager to get into it, huh? I'll send a message when everything's ready. Hope I can count on you, kid.
Later.
Okay, that's it for today. Head on home, part-timer. Okay, did I unlock the... Yes, I did. So there is... I don't know when we're gonna get to Madarame.
Hey!
Move a little more to the right. I can't see the screen. There's a screen? I thought this was just radio. Yeah, I thought these pits were radio. So there is a channel point option to just completely control the day's activities. So yeah, if you guys, if at any point in time you guys want to just kind of like steer it in, you guys can lock that in for the day. I was thinking about have it being like you guys pick like one segment, like you pay the points and you get the single, like the daytime or nighttime. But I'd be willing to consider having that be full control for the day, like daytime and nighttime activities. We'll see, because I think 555 is a pretty good price, especially since Persona 5. No one in this card knows that we're the ones who did it. How's your day been? It was good right up until I started stream. And I kind of talked about this a fair bit.
Yep.
Okay, we'll do that. Yeah, it was going really well up until right before I started streaming. I went onto Twitter to post my usual update so that, because I try to make sure that I have Discord and Twitter. And I saw a post from Joe Cat. I've talked about Joe Cat many times before, or a couple times before. I talked about him on Friday. He has chosen to go on an indefinite break from content creation because the man has apparently been bullied for like the last year or so. And yeah, he put out an entire a whole thing about it, and it just it really kind of got to me. And I basically spent the entire beginning of the stream just ranting about it because it pissed me off. It legitimately pissed me off so much that I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to talk about this during the stream or else it's gonna fester in my head. It's gonna fester in my head and I'm just gonna probably, you know, I'm gonna blow up somewhere. Yeah, no, it really does suck, Buster, because I love this dude's stuff. I loved Crap Guide to Monster Hunter, Crap Guide to D&D, Crap Guide to Final Fantasy XIV. I loved his little goblin adventures. He created this adorable little goblin character. Yeah, and it just like, it pisses me off that for some reason, people decided to bully him. And again, if you guys want to see the whole thing, you can find it on Twitter. You've also got, I can give you guys the link again, but I'm not going to go too much into it again. But if you guys want to read about it, you've got it there. And yeah, it's a terrible thing. But like I said, up until then, I was doing pretty good. Stream-wise, we're doing pretty good. But yeah, that part just kind of like really kind of started things off rough.
Open your textbooks.
You're talking about The Tale of the Bamboo Cutter. Ooh, I think I know this one. Oldest story in Japan. For some, it's the oldest science fiction story. If you ask me, it's the oldest story in Japan about a terrible woman. Princess Kaguya gives her suitors absurd tasks, demands fancy gifts, then runs off to the moon. Oh, Kawakami, you are definitely reading this in a very particular way. Some men lose their fortunes, some are humiliated, and some even get serious wounds or go blind. Women like Princess Kaguya actually show up in a lot of stories from around the world. Now then, Kakebo-kun, what do you want?
Do you know the answer?
A woman who uses her wiles to lead people to their doom is a femme fatale. What's the literal translation of the phrase femme fatale? Fatal woman.
This is it.
Don't even gotta read.
Exactly.
I don't even, you know what? I didn't even have to consult the internet. It's femme fatale, fatal woman. In French. Some famous examples are the witch Morgan Le Fay from Arthurian legend and Queen Salome from the Bible. Not to mention, I love how all of these trivia questions are related to the game in some way. Not to mention the wild, seductive dancer of opera, Carmen. Of course they had to reference On's Persona.
Nice going.
I love how all of the questions relate in some way. Whether it's talking about cognition, concepts that are being talked about in the palaces. I love that a lot of these, they reference. Your kitties are eepy? Why are they eepy? Or is that short for sleepy? Yeah, we've seen that dialogue multiple times. I don't gotta read it. Just saying, hey, you gain knowledge. You're cool. You're blah blah blah. Here we go.
None of these posts are any good. Everyone's just bitching about their parents or their boyfriends. There ain't even a hint about a new palace.
Oh shit. Oh. Okay, you are saying
Can't
sleepy.
get everything
Okay.
online. Finding a post with a name and location is asking a lot.
Guess we just gotta find one ourselves then.
Damn.
Are you seriously suggesting we look for a target that even the police have overlooked?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. We should probably just hold off till exams are done with, huh? We can wait and see for a little longer, then worry about coming up empty-handed if it happens.
Arrow? Wait, Haru? Nope, Makoto.
This place is off limits, you know.
Oh shit!
We'll get out of here once we're done chatting.
Right,
Anyways,
okay.
what's Miss Council President want with us?
The troublemaker, the center of gossip, and the infamous transfer student. Interesting combination.
She is very, very perceptive. I do love that.
Great way to start a conversation.
But
By the way,
I think this is the point.
it seems as though you got to know Mr. Kamoshida pretty well.
Somewhat, not really. Who? I like that one. I like that one. What do you guys think? Somewhat, not really, or who? I like who. No, I think this is the point now I think this is the point in the game where if I start traveling around, we can spot Makoto trying to stalk us.
Are you playing dumb with me?
Don't gotta play.
It just goes to show how little interaction he had with him.
I heard Mr. Kamoshida used a volleyball team member to spread details of your past record. Don't you hate him? Mr. Kamoshida, I mean.
What's all this about? My friend here's an upstanding guy.
I don't mean to offend. Many students have been shaken up by what happened with Mr. Kamoshida. The rumors about that odd calling card-esque posting aren't going away either.
I didn't expect someone like you would care about that tactless stuff, Nijima-senpai.
Ha 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 ha.
I don't know that it was tactless. Anyways, we done here? We can't leave if you keep talking to us.
At least try to understand my position. Being forced to deal with this horseplay.
Damn.
Horseplay?
Damn, girl.
Ah, yes, by the way. It's been decided that this place will be closed off due to the incident.
What's
I
Haru
heard some
gonna
people
do?
are coming up here without permission, after all. I'm sorry to have interrupted you.
What was that about?
Yeah, they just had to make
She's
Makoto a
onto
bitch
us.
early on.
That girl seems rather sharp. We should be cautious of her.
She really pisses me off.
Yeah, they really wanted her to okay, this is another one. This is another one that feels like it's one sentence. Be careful, she's figured us out. Well, no, they could be taken separately. I do like how Makoto softens over time, but yeah, this initial impression of her always kind of stuck with me. I mean, granted, once she unleashes her inner rebel and, you know, finally sticks it to that asshole of a principal, yeah, she starts to become a lot better. But this beginning part of Makoto just ugh. Yeah, she's figured us out.
Yeah, talk about a pain in the ass.
That reminds me, study hard. Especially you, Ryuji. There are bound to be traps that will need to be solved with brains.
Yeah,
Keep in
he's got a
mind that
point.
everything you do in your daily lives has an impact on your abilities.
True. Studying won't be so bad if we just think of it as helping us prepare to be phantom thieves.
That's fair.
I guess you got a point. But man, it's just so lame. I was all fired up about helping people, not about studying.
Well, I
Yeah, but
do
you gotta
have somewhere
prepare for that sort of
interesting to show
stuff.
you beforehand. You guys did originally
Oh,
promise
shoot.
to help
Okay,
me
we're
out
going
with
into
my mission
Mementos.
after all.
Huh? Mission?
Follow me.
Okay, we're doing Mementos.
What are you bringing us here for?
Just do as I told you.
Alright, I've got the Phantom Aficionado website up.
The
Now what?
Aficionado website.
Look for a post with a full name in it.
I already said there's no info on any big shots, don't you remember? But man, people actually go put someone's real name on here. That's some scary shit.
Congrats on the Spritz, Evie.
You won't listen to what I say. No, wait. There's no name on this one.
Someone's bad-mouthing me in online chat rooms. This one's got a name.
Ignore those. Aren't there any posts about more serious trouble?
I don't know what to do about my ex who's stalking me. His name is Natsuhiko Nakanohara. It says he's a teller at City Hall.
A government worker stalking someone?
Oh, here we go.
That should be a suitable target. Alright. Now get the meta-nav ready.
We're just gonna jump right into a palace? Fine by me.
Hey! What happened to all that talk of unanimous decision? What do you think we should do?
I don't think we get a choice. Let's go.
That's what I'm talking about.
Okay then, let's go.
We need a name and a place, right? So the name is...
Actually, we don't need a location this time. Just enter exactly what I say. The keyword is... Mementos.
Huh? What are you trying to pull?
He wants some Mentos.
Just listen to me. It should work. I think.
Morgana just wants some Mentos and stuttered, that's all.
Mementos, was it?
Candidate found.
We got a hit?
Just as I thought.
And see, I have said this word so many times playing Persona 5 that
Everyone disappeared. It kind of feels like I'm walking on air.
Is this that Nakanohara guy's palace?
No.
That's half right, but half wrong. This is a type of palace, but it's different from the normal ones. Come on, let's head down. The shadows here lurk underground. I don't quite understand why. It may be because they're drawn to something.
The illusion of decision.
Underground? How are we going to get there?
How? You use it every day on your way to school. Follow me.
I do.
Wait up, Cat.
I do love the metaphor of of Mementos being a subway system.
The hell is this place? Wait, our clothes
Oh wait,
changed?
crap! We have this. Oh.
The shadows know we're here?
Since the moment we stepped in,
You should have told us.
we're still safe right here. I've come to investigate a number of times. Shadows never come up to this floor, but it's a different story once you go down. This place is simply teeming with them.
More importantly, what is this Mementos? It's about time you start explaining.
Mementos is everyone's palace.
Huh? What do you mean, everyone?
See, this is okay. I'm gonna wait for the dialogue
as
to
grand
finish.
as the previous castle only forms when a person's wishes are extremely distorted. So instead of many individual palaces, the general public has one gigantic shared palace. That's where we are now. Mementos.
Now that you mention it,
You notice
this place
that.
feels a bit different from Kamoshida's
Notice the way they
palace.
say it. Mementos.
When you say shared, you mean they're all put together? Even though they're just strangers?
Think of it as the collective unconscious.
Yep.
No, never mind. You wouldn't understand that.
Oh, come on, Morgana.
So what you're saying is, using this place, we can even change the hearts of people who don't have a palace?
Correct. The steps to do so are slightly different, though.
But this place looks pretty huge. Are we gonna be able to get around just by walking?
It seems the time has finally
Oh God.
come.
Yep, I love this.
Morgana, transform!
I love this so much.
Come now, Panther. Ladies first.
Yep, exactly. Psychonauts works under a lot of the same principles.
This comes from the way cognition materializes in the metaverse. Plus a bit of extra training. It's not dissimilar to how you guys transform.
You turning into a car is totally different than our clothes changing.
Is it though?
For some reason, cats turning into buses is an extremely widespread cognition among the general public.
In Japan? In Japan, not exactly across the world, but then again, they're in Japan, so this is the Japanese Mementos. What about Metaverse?
Why a bus, though?
No idea.
Wait,
what do you mean, no
do this at the
idea?
castle?
I would have if I could, but that castle was
No,
cramped.
exactly.
There were
It's
tons
my
of
neighbor
stairs,
Totoro.
And no way this fits on top of a chandelier.
Yeah, he's got a point.
Skull! Ladies first!
But that begs the
Stop
question,
pulling me.
with the
No,
right
that's
cognition, they could
dangerous.
change their forms in other ways.
Please be gentle!
Please be gentle. Oh yeah, no, we're in the metaverse.
All aboard. Let's go.
Oh, I love this.
Why are you all just sitting back there? I'm a car, remember? I'm not going anywhere unless someone drives me.
But cat turning into bus also means that the cat bus can drive itself. Like that is the cognition that he's working on. Like Buster said, My Neighbor Totoro, the cat bus was its own independently thinking thing.
You can't drive yourself?
Do you know how to drive?
All right, I gotta ask you guys. I've driven in a game. I don't have a license. Time to bust my moves. Which one? 1, 2, or 3? We got 3, 3. 3 threes. I think 3 wins. Time to bust my moves.
Safety first, okay?
Nah,
You'd better
safety
not smash
last.
up my beautiful face. You hear me?
All right then, we'll leave the driving to you.
Better not smash my
Start
face.
the
Oh my
engine.
god.
You can't drive if it's not running.
I love that.
Jeez, what a pain. Where's the key to this thing?
Why would you need a key? There's a switch just down next to the steering wheel.
Ah, so it's one of those.
That tickles. Lower. Lower.
I don't think I want to go any
Oh,
lower.
there. That feels so good.
Is that purring I hear? Oh, what a creepy-ass car.
Don't underestimate my meowdery engine.
I was just gonna comment on Ryuichi commenting on an engine purring. Like, that is literally the go-to phrase, and you're calling it weird. And meowdery end. What? Yeah. Say hello to the Morgana bus, Tyler.
We're going full throttle. It's time to fly.
Oh my god, I love this so much. I love this so much. Okay, so something I wanted to mention here is the way that they say the term.
Whoa.
Place really does feel like a palace. I guess it'd be strange driving in the tracks like this in the real world. Nakanohara is somewhere in here, right? Most likely in a segment of his own creation. Don't worry, it won't be the size of a palace. Next step is to find an entrance to that
And again.
segment. I have no idea, but strong distortion should be pretty obvious visual clue. Just gotta go wandering around. What a pain in the ass. So riding a cat, again phrasing, but I have said weirder stuff. Well, and literally you came into Morgana purring and saying that feels good after telling Joker to reach lower to turn on the engine. So yeah, interesting set of circumstances. But I want to pull up an interesting notion here. This could just be this just could be part of their it could be completely unrelated, but something that I find interesting is the way that they call this dungeon Mementos, kind of like saying Mentos. A memento is an object kept as a reminder or souvenir of a person or event. So it's literally a keepsake, some kind of thing that you use to remember. And when you have plural, I've always been under the assumption that when you say plural for memento, you say mementos. You usually pronounce the S as more of a Z, so mementos. Whereas these guys are saying mementos. Like, in other words, mementos is not a plural of memento. It's meant to be its own sort of thing. Again, I'm not really sure I'm not sure if there's relevance there, but I just find it very interesting. I find it very interesting. That all of our members collectively call it mementos instead of mementos. Again, could be completely innocuous, and I could just be reaching, but I still find it interesting. But also the fact that they call it mementos, that's also kind of interesting because, again, a memento is a souvenir. It's something that you use to remember with. So to have the collective unconscious, to have the greater metaverse be called mementos, there is reason for that. There is a reason for that, and I need. I'm terrible at doing these sorts of deep dives. I've always been bad at them. All right, another warrior. Another general vibes. I did kill some armored units, so let me collect my snowflakes. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay, no. What I mean, rebrand. Let me rephrase that. I know. I've been putting myself down a lot. What I mean by that is I love watching some of these. I love watching some of these YouTubers that like to do these big lore dives and concept dives. And I know that there's someone out there has had to have had the same thought as I have and has done the research. That's all that I mean when I say, like, I'm not as good, is because I don't have the research on hand to kind of like go like, I know there's a reason why they chose Mementos. The same reason why they chose the term persona, why they chose the collective unconscious, why they chose all of these terms that they are using are rooted in an actual in actual real world terminologies. They're all rooted in that in some way or another. You got a ticket for the 35th Final Fantasy Choral concerts? Okay. Whoa, that's too fast. No. I don't want to do that yet. I didn't know there was a concert. That's awesome.
Now's our chance to strike. Use wind to hit its weak point.
Persona!
Okay, well, don't I have a... Bye-bye!
All enemies defeated. Yeah! Just what I expect from you, Joker.
Okay.
Okay.
They were nothing.
I love running over shadows. May not be able to go... You don't have, no. Ice. No ice.
You're mine.
Do that. There is a Final Fantasy concert in San Francisco, but that I'm hoping to go to. Oh yeah, I think I heard of it. I don't have a stable income. No. I got. Okay, so wait a minute. But you have the ticket. But you already have the ticket, Indy. So
They were too weak to bother
doesn't that
with.
mean you can then attend it? Okay, why do I feel like there was a... I feel like I'm way too close up. What the... How'd you get behind me? How do you get behind me? Oh, you got a notice for it. Okay. I don't have any fire. I have no fire.
This isn't it.
Cool! Looking cool, Joker.
Baton pass, weak.
Do it.
Okay, so you just got a notice in the mail. Got it. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Cheers.
Great, huh? Yeah! Victory!
I swear we gotta get back to,
Man, that was easy.
We have got to get to a point where I, Oh, yes, please. Yes, please. Hi! Oh, yeah, we have guns.
All right. The first, don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Ame no Uzume!
We're all knocked down! That was incredible, Joker!
Yep, you have guns. Gun is its own attack type, too.
Don't waste ammo on this one. Guns are useless.
Let's do this! How about this?
Screw it. I'm gonna put this thing to sleep so it doesn't die in pain. Or I'm gonna kill it in its sleep. There we go.
Nice work, team.
All right.
His neutral special, he wields a gun.
Shadow defeated. That was easy, huh?
All
Whoa.
We're dead.
Everyone else is, we're not. It's all wavy and shit. This is the place. I sense the target up ahead. Are you ready? Let's do it. Yeah, but see, like, I do like how I love the internal consistency. So Mementos is Mementos is the collective, and everyone exists in it. If a person has some distorted desires, they get their own kind of section in Mementos, but it's just like a slightly distorted area. If that distortion grows enough, it rises out of Mementos and goes up into the greater public and becomes a palace. So I love that you can see that kind of consistency, that the people we're dealing with, they're just regular people who have their own little distortions. Like this guy's a bit of a stalker. Not exactly a good thing, but that's where the distortion comes from. Now, if this man ended up kind of becoming a criminal stalker, or even worse, maybe say a serial killer or something.
Who are you?
Are you that
He'd probably get a palace.
Haven't you ever stopped to consider how your ex feels?
She's my property. I can do whatever I want with her.
Oh, I will enjoy
it's not
kicking
like
your
she didn't
ass.
treat me like a plaything. What's wrong with me doing the same?
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy kicking your ass.
Treat someone like shit just because they did it to you. What a load of crap.
I agree.
We're gonna change the hearts of all the bastards like you.
There are millions of people far worse than me. What about Madarame? He stole everything from me, but you're letting him off the hook?
Madarame? What the hell's this guy going on about?
Get ready. Here he comes.
I do gotta say, I kinda wish. Now I finally have what's rightfully mine. I'm not gonna let you take it away. Okay. Dude. Look, this is a winner-takes-all world. Come fight me and I'll show you what I mean. I do love that all of these people, they transform into other shadows. So this is, I believe, Obadion.
It's time.
And I love and I kind of love the internal logic for that, because he also has a bowl cut. They gave him Obarion's shadow. I do kind of wish though that my brain would actually finish a goddamn sentence. I do kind of wish that when we were fighting these guys that they had like their slightly more unique animations. Because the man was literally yelling at us in rage, and now he's just jumping and jumping and jumping and happy. Like it doesn't work. Like, it's fine to have that shadow, but at least give it like an angry pose or something. But I don't know. Good night, Rebrand. Thank you for being here for as long as you have. Get a good night's sleep, and yeah, have a wonderful day tomorrow. He does look like that guy from Gorillaz. I know the one you're talking about because he has green skin.
It's weak to electricity.
Oh, well, that makes it easy. Ame no Uzume.
They're all locked down.
Zippy Zappy, you go.
Incredible, Joker.
Zippy Zappy, your ass I will clap.
Okay, guys.
Dang, he's got a lot of health.
Damn.
Ooh. Dizziness, huh?
Skull's dizzy. He's going to miss a lot more now.
What do I want to do then? Do I want to use this?
Let's go, Captain!
Yeah, I guess so.
We're on the ground. Nice going, Skull.
Lend me your power. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if I could steal these guys? Nah, it's got to be all out. You got to beat them. Gots to beat him up. Darn, that wasn't enough. You know what? Come on, there we go. I just wanted to kill him with gun. I wanted to kill him with Joker's neutral special. Come on. Baba Bibu.
All right, level up. Hell yeah!
Adverse resolve. Increases critical rate when surrounded. I don't want to be surrounded that often. Well, I mean, I guess it's a benefit for the inevitability, but...
I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I couldn't stop obsessing.
Thank you,
Not
sir.
after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me.
Ooh. Oh crap. Okay, you're going full hog. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's what you were saying. Are you ready? That's why you were saying that. Holy. Oh, thank you, TR. Oh. I am definitely gonna have to go to the bathroom after Stream Raiders. Okay, not after this person I trusted used me and then disposed of me. Which person still blaming others or remains silent? What do you guys think? Thank you, Buster. Ooh, that actually opened a little bit up. Ooh. All right, BG saying 1. Going once. Going twice. Sold.
Hold on. Are you talking about that guy you mentioned earlier?
Oh, if I stayed quiet, Ryuji would have spoke up anyway.
I was afraid of being thrown away again, like some worthless thing.
So some selfish bastard was making you suffer too.
Thank you,
Still,
Buster, for the epic
you
vampire.
shouldn't have dragged an unrelated woman into your mess.
Yes, I know that now. I'll put an end to my love for her.
Wow, that was a little too easy.
Hey, you can change people's hearts, right? In that case, won't you change Madarami's heart before more people fall victim to him?
Okay.
Change Madarame's heart?
What's that shining thing?
It's the bud of a treasure. Had we left it be, it very well may have blossomed into a palace.
I love that wording too. Blossomed. Because like I said, we're underground. I was talking about this before. We're underground right now. So you still have people with distortions, but they stay underground. Like you said, it's the bud of a treasure. And if it continued to grow, it would have bloomed out into the surface. So I love the consistency.
Joker, this will make a perfect reward.
Attachment pearl. Beware the clingy ex-boyfriend.
So Nakanohara had a change of heart, right?
Most likely.
But how are we supposed to know if we succeeded?
Well, the lady posted the dude's name online. If he really does change, she'll probably comment again.
You do have a point.
Either way, training against shadows down here is the best. It's great prep for our next target.
It's also nice to be able to give courage to the people who post their problems online.
On top of that, we can sell whatever treasure we get for some cold hard cash.
Well, sounds like things are going pretty great for us.
God, I'd love to be able to live in a world like that.
Hold on. There's somewhere I want to show you guys before we leave.
Right. He wants us to...
There's more?
Yeah, he wants us to get to the
Don't
bottom.
worry. It won't take long.
Yep. Wants us to get to the bottom.
Well then.
Yeah, Kim. And see, this is another thing. I don't really know what the significance is of the different levels of Mementos. Kim Ranut. I have no idea what that's supposed to... It might be an anagram.
Yes, we gotta do it.
What else you want to do? Something like checking an area further down. First off, we should look for a platform that'll let us descend. You got like a map? That would hold no meaning in this place. The layout changes every time you enter.
For real?
Ah! I was waiting. Oh, shoot, right. I didn't, hold on. I never turned on, I never did turn on the... Oh, shoot. Okay. Hold on. I know what I gotta do. Oh, why did I move it over there? I moved it onto my other screen. Like a dumbass. All right. No shit, and I just turned it off. God damn it. And there we go. Yeah, I screwed up. Hold on, I gotta try to get... God, I love this monitor, but I hate where the buttons are. Alright. This places the fused cognition of a countless number of people constantly shifting. Our destination should be pretty close. And oh no, that's right, the enemies... No, the enemies keep respawning. The enemies do keep respawning. Still love doing that.
So fire is its weakest chance.
No, not McCoy. Really? It'd be cheaper just to use this. That's why I don't like the auto help sometimes.
Yeah! Victory!
All right. Man, that was easy.
Beware the Reaper. I don't think we gotta worry about the Reaper just yet. Reaper won't show up for a while, if I remember correctly. Alright, this combo again.
Wow, that shadow was crazy!
Go down!
And... Rancid Gravy.
It exploded! We're done here. Let's go! Yeah. Victory!
The hell is Rancid Gravy? It's an HP booster? Who would eat Rancid Gravy?
They were nothing. Oh!
Yep, we got the permapick, baby. Rasetsu Ofura. Oh, Phalanx. Pretty sure I've got one of those. Let me double check. Yep. If you have the Pokemon, if you already have the Pokemon, they changed it. So now, if you already have the Pokemon,
Sweet, we found the train platform.
Pokecheck won't activate.
Hold on a sec. You guys hearing something?
What? Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
The trains are totally running.
Of course they are. We're in the subway, you know.
Yeah, but I thought this was a palace.
How the hell do you think people get around?
Maybe this is how the public views this place?
Can't wait to get my own permapick. Oh,
People go through this darkness.
It is so nice when you finally get it.
Forget that. You sure we're cool running around on these tracks?
I forget when the earliest
Should be fine as long as we're not on the same ones. I think. I'm no train expert.
You gotta be kidding me.
Anyway, let's head to the lower
No.
area.
They
It should be
updated
right
it,
after we
Tyler.
go down that escalator.
No, they updated it. Is the thing. They changed it now so that Pokecheck, if you own the Pokemon, it won't activate because they want to make sure you can't use it to check.
This way.
I think I want to make sure it was inside. Yeah, they want to make sure that you can't use it to check if you caught a Pokemon.
What is this place? It's
Can
kind
we
of
go-
creepy.
Can we go down yet, or do we have to do
Dead end of
Madarame?
that. Why does it even exist?
Now hold on. Just watch.
Okay, no, we
This is
can't go
most
further
likely
down.
not an ordinary wall. If my hunch is correct.
Yep.
It opened.
A new area has been confirmed in the depths. Updating guidance information.
See? It's just as I thought.
What do you mean?
That wall wouldn't budge when I came here by myself before. But it'd be weird for the deepest part of Mementos to be some normal place like this, wouldn't it?
Right.
So you're thinking there's gotta be more?
Yeah. Now that Kamoshida's palace is gone and people are actually starting to talk about us, I knew something had to have changed down here.
How deep is it? Should we try going further down?
Let's not. That's not why we're here today, remember?
What do you
We've
mean?
already accomplished our goal. We should head back, and I'll explain more once we're home.
Oh, come on, we're already here. But we're already here. Damn it.
Hey, look.
Ah, here we go, the Persona 5 Royal.
in Mementos?
I forget this kid's story, too.
Maybe it's this one. Ooh, tasty.
Shut up, Mona. I want to keep exploring. Pretty much.
What's he drinking?
Oh. I thought I felt something strange for a second.
What was your name again?
Who are you guys? We should be asking you that. Good point. Sorry about that.
All right.
It's customary for a human to introduce itself before asking another human for its name. Thanks for reminding me, Mr. Tanuki? No, Cat?
Nope. I gotta comment on that. Because I really hope that was in Japanese as well. I really goddamn hope that that this kid calls him a tanuki in Japan as well. Because Morgana's Japanese voice actress is the voice of Chopper from One Piece. AKA the motherfucker who keeps getting mistaken as a tanuki. Oh my god, please tell me that was a direct translation.
What took so long to come up with cat? And I'm not either of those.
Yeah, getting confused about that seems pretty normal to me.
My name is Jose. I'm
Jose, that's right.
I'm pretty surprised to see some normal humans running around. I didn't know people could just come here.
They can't.
Well, we are pretty special. Wait, that's not important. Who you are is what matters right now.
When you said you were looking for flowers, did you mean that floating thing?
The bombastic side-eye makes you right,
That's right,
yeah.
pretty lady. Those seem to be the ones I've been looking for. I'm collecting as many of them as I can, because I'm studying humans.
Bombastic side-eye.
Studying humans?
Right.
That's why you turned a flower into a drink?
How does that taste?
Yep.
Drinking flower juice counts as studying?
Hey, could you guys help me with my research?
How?
By collecting flowers for me. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free, though. I find all kinds of stuff you can use while you're exploring.
Yeah,
I'll
he
trade
ends
you
up
some
having
of
a
that
pretty good
stuff for more
shop.
flowers.
What do you think? Should we try and get him some flowers?
Seems like it could do us some good, but we don't know this kid. We gotta be careful.
Oh, I'm sure he's fine. Let's give him a hand. He seems like he could use it. And it shouldn't be too hard to pick flowers while we're exploring, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Any other reasons?
He called me pretty lady.
Oh, Lady On!
That's probably
He
fine.
called me pretty lady.
He said he'd give us useful stuff and all. What did he say?
Well, are you going to help me find the flowers or not?
Let's help him.
Thanks. Wait, hang on a second. We still have no idea who this kid is.
We didn't know who you were at first. We helped you.
Don't go faking us just yet, bud. Aw, are you tired, kitty? You seem grumpy. I'm not a cat, and I'm not grumpy.
Oh, you are grumpy.
Oh, okay. Then, are you hungry? I learned hunger can make a person turn grumpy.
I love this kid.
Here, you can have this.
Milk tasting okay.
Thanks, but I'll pass.
Milk taste cookies.
Yeah, you're making the kid worry about you even more. Guess there's no way out of this one.
Yeah, I forget the story.
I'll be looking for flowers around here, so stop by and say hi if you see me. Oh, and I guess just gathering flowers would be kind of boring, huh? Since you humans seem to enjoy playing so much, I'll come up with some fun games for you.
Kind of sounds like Maloof.
Ah,
From
I
where?
also remembered something humans like to
What's
say
that
to
from?
each other. Good job.
Good job. Good
What
job.
the hell was that?
Good job.
If he's studying humans, does
Good
that
job.
mean he isn't one? I mean, he just seemed like some nice kid.
Well, he didn't feel like a shadow.
If anyone,
I wouldn't say he's
if anyone's
dangerous.
watched Hancock,
least
you know
for
exactly
now.
what I'm referencing.
Anyways, if we see any of those flowers he wants, I guess we can grab them for him.
I forgot he did that. I forgot he did the good job. Okay, Jose, what?
Hey.
Something I've been meaning to give to all of you. Something for us? The thing is, Picked up something strange while I was exploring earlier. Here it is.
Huh?
The heck is... I know that that's an important... It's a star. At least that's what they look like, so that's what I call them. A star? What about it did you want to show us? Humans make wishes on stars, right? That's so interesting. Stars granting wishes. So this star is going to grant your wishes.
Wait!
Okay. Yeah, Maloof. Maloof from Psycho... Oh, which character was Maloof? Be nice to think that. Nice to think that, seriously.
Hey!
Give this to you. It's so sparkly and beautiful. You want it too, don't you? It's a sign of our friendship. I know what that is. Oh, this kid!
Doing good?
Yeah. You're right!
Hey, wait!
Okay, I gotta check the voice actor then. Star and say grant our wishes or something. Highly doubt something of that would actually happen, even in Mementos. Well, I guess you can at least try making a wish. Okay.
I know.
Wish for all-you-can-eat parfaits with 0 calories. Sadly, no. It is not the same voice actor. They are not credited. Extra large beef bowl with pork soup on the side. Oh, good God. Okay, now I gotta check. Jose, Persona 5 voice actor. Was it too petty? You're one to talk! Guess things just don't happen that easily.
Hey!
Can't just throw the thing away. Hold on to it for now.
Well then.
That was a bit expected. Let's head back now. Okay, so... the person who voices Jose, V...
Mementos, huh? Still don't really get that place.
Okay, V. The person who voices Jose is Olivia Hack. Some other voices that she has done recently, let's see... Rhonda Lloyd from Hey Arnold. Is she the original voice actress? She's Ty Lee. Ty Lee from Avatar. Okay, Ty Lee from Avatar. I can definitely hear that. Wow, yeah, she's Rhonda Lloyd from Hey Arnold. If anyone remembers Hey Arnold, she was the rich girl. The rich slash, you know, the real haughty girl. But no, okay. Ty Lee, that is definitely, I definitely hear it.
Oh, and what was that wall thing we saw at the end?
Not entirely sure, but that wall must have been there for a reason. If Mementos is the public's palace, though, it might be affected by the general public's belief in us.
There you go.
Why do you know so much about it, Morgana?
Because he's special.
My memories are a little foggy in that regard. However, I need to know what lies in the depths of Mementos. No matter what.
No matter what?
Yeah.
Mementos is not just everyone's palace. It's the source of all palaces. It used to be that palaces like Kamoshida's with one ruler simply didn't exist. So if we can do something about the greatest cause of distortions, I'm certain my appearance will...
Well, that's... Okay, that's...
You wanted someone to save you, too.
I just needed pawns.
Okay, so wait a minute. What he's saying about palaces didn't exist with one ruler before. I wonder if that is a reference to other Persona games. Because... I don't know much about Persona 3. I just know that... the main thing I remember is that the palaces in Persona 3, it's... What is it? No, it's not Thanatos. Because Thanatos is a Persona. It had something to do with nighttime. At night, the dungeons came out and you had to fight at night. When it came to Persona 4, it was the TV world, and anyone could enter the TV world and change it. So you could have multiple rulers in the same palace, but the palace would shift every time. Whereas here in Persona 5, a palace is a single person's cognition manifested in this way. So I wonder if what he's basically saying is that, yeah, before this game, the strange happenings of Persona, it was like a central place that anyone could alter, whereas now it's kind of ballooning outward. It's now, you have Mementos, the central thing where everyone can change, but then the palaces sprout out separately. I don't know.
Alright, thumbs up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
I feel like I'm onto something there, but without a deeper knowledge of the Persona games, I cannot say anything for certain. But like I said, I feel like I'm landing on something pretty close here with what Morgana said, that... Because yeah, I've said this before to anyone who asks. If you want to get started in Persona, if you are at all interested in Persona, you don't have to play the previous games. They are not related to one another. They are not strictly linked to one another. The closest you will get is references. Now, you'll always have the link of the personas themselves. You will always, you know, it's kind of like, well, it's kind of like Final Fantasy in that regard. It's like a lot of other JRPGs. The references will remain in the terms of like the mythological stuff, and that sort of stuff will remain. But if you're looking for something on a deeper level, I want to put something down. Oh, yes, please. Oh, yes, please. I'm putting that down. Like, in terms of, like, references and whatnot, that part is definitely, that part is still, that travels from persona to persona. You know, so the actual personas themselves, the shadows you fight, those tend to be very similar, but the story beats, the characters, you don't need to know, strictly speaking, you don't need to know the past games in order to play the latest games. That being said, this sort of talk like this about in the past, palaces were not owned by one person, that kind of makes me wonder, because they do sometimes reference the previous games in small ways, very small ways. It's never a flat-out reference, but I think timeline-wise, there is also an overarching timeline where, because I think it has been confirmed that Persona 4's events occur on, you know, at least a couple of years before the events of Persona 5. Again, completely unrelated to one another, but they are still, if we're looking at it in terms of like a human calendar, the events of 3, 4, and 5 all occur on different time periods. Like I said, if we were to assume Persona 5 takes place in 2020, Persona 4 took place in like 2016, 2017, and Persona 3 maybe back in 2010. Again, they could still be completely separate universes, but in terms of that universe's time, that's when it takes place. So I know this is getting way too complex, and I have to use the bathroom. That's why we're still on this page, because I have to use the bathroom. So we are going to go on a bathroom break. Please feel free to use this time to get yourself some water, some snacks, use the bathroom yourself. We will only be gone for about maybe 3 minutes, and when we get back, we will continue the dialogue. So, yep, we'll see you when we get back. Okay, thank you guys very much for your patience. Alright. Let's get back in. Alright, so Morgana saying he just needed pawns. Alright.
I see. So that's why you came poking your nose around with us.
I'll help you. I hope you can regain what you've lost.
I do too.
I'll be relying on you guys.
By the way, Morgana, are you a boy?
Ah!
Or might you be a girl?
Okay, I'm sorry guys. No one gets to pick this. Definitely boy, gotta go girl. Could it be a car? I'm gonna go car. I'm gonna go car.
That is a possibility.
I wish I could deny it, but I just can't be sure.
Why not? In any case, of course I'm male. I mean,
What is it?
No, it's nothing. We're done talking about that.
Thank you, BS. Or BG, sorry.
We now know that we can perform minor changes of heart in Mementos.
Wait,
if
wouldn't
we
it
come
be...
across any eye-catching leads, it may be worth dealing with them for a bit of combat practice.
So wait, couldn't we just find out by picking up Morgana right now? Like, I understand that form, the icon form, we can't exactly go reaching in there, but Morgana, like cat form Morgana, can't we just pick it up and it would be kind of obvious? Otherwise that would be kind of like, otherwise regular people would see Morgana, notice he doesn't have any genitalia, and immediately start to question, I would think. Well, then again, no, now that I think about it, I never tend to... No, that's true. Unlike dogs, I don't tend to see cat genitalia as often. Yeah, now that I think about it... Alright, I retract.
There weren't any other outstanding ones, though.
I bet we'll get tons of them if we can change someone famous and make the Phantom Thieves well known.
Yeah, pretty
Big
much.
fish are our main targets, after all.
First, you need to find a way to get through your exams.
I gotta study.
Yes, you do. You can now go to Mementos, where you will change the hearts of petty criminals who do not have their own palaces. For now, be patient. Take your time. Hey there, Yusuke. Oh, I should have been looking in the background to see if Makoto... No, because Makoto would have... Makoto would have caught on right away. Man, that Nakanohara guy was a piece of cake. If we can take down some kind of big target next, we're totally gonna get famous. Hey, we're trying to help people not get famous. But if people don't know who we are, how are we gonna give them any courage? He's right. Are you sure, Ryuji? Yeah, are you sure? Are you sure you're not doing this just to be famous? I notice them immediately when they walk with their tail up, but then again, I'm used to cats. Fair enough. I don't think that you're necessarily wrong, but should we really doing this all if we don't have a reason, like with Kamoshida? Ah, there we go. You mean we shouldn't be sticking our noses into other people's business? I don't know, man. If someone's in trouble, it's only natural to want to help them out. I mean, I agree with that. And I guess I was glad we were able to solve the stalker case. Plus, what good are our personas if we don't use them for good? Don't you agree? I want to help people. Same goes for me. We don't got much time to be arguing over this either. That Madarame guy bothers me. Yeah, but no getting carried away, you understand? Don't do anything to stand out like fail your exams. Oh crap, speaking of that, I haven't studied at all! What about that star, the one Jose gave us? I wonder if that could help us ace the exams. Yeah, somehow I doubt that. Hell, I'd settle for just not failing. Bargaining isn't gonna help you here. We wouldn't use it for that in the first place. Maybe you should just, I don't know, put some actual effort in? We've still got time. Fine.
What's up?
Notice them immediately when they walk with their tail up, but then again, I'm used to cats. I grew up with them. Fair enough. I grew up around a lot of dogs, and so that's probably why I notice it then. Because yeah, I think I had because I had a neighbor who had like tons of dogs. One of my mom's best friends had golden retrievers. yeah, I lived around dogs for a long time, so yeah, it's easy for me to notice with dogs, but it's harder for cats. But yeah, like, why couldn't they just check? It would be easy. If there's anything you want to know, I can tell you.
Hey!
All right, here we go. Give it some nutrients. Be kind. I may not need it, but I'm still gonna work this game like I normally would.
Hey!
Do you want to know anything? What is it? How did that barrier open up? Why are you so interested? Who is... Okay, so let's see.
Right.
Collective place of the general public. Deep inside each and every human's mind is an obscure thought process known as the unconscious. These thought processes then meld together and form what I like to call the collective unconscious. In other words, Mementos is a shared cognitive world created by the joint distortions of society as a whole.
Anyway.
You can just think of it as the big palace made from everyone's hearts, though. Barrier opened up because our cognition, we were perceived as a bigger thing. Why are you so interested in it? He's mentioned that. He came out of Mementos.
Oh, and...
It's important to note that both Mementos and the palaces are affected by real-world happenings. Weather's a great example of that. I mean, weather affects your mood, doesn't it? Same goes for Mementos. You should try heading in on a day with bad weather. Yeah, and I do like that I do like, however, because BG, you said you've played the original, but you haven't played Royal yet, right? They did buff the Reaper, and they made it so that the Reaper cannot phrasing. The Reaper cannot be killed by the flu season. Because that was a big exploit back in the original, where all you had to do was wait until flu season, go into Mementos, and the thing would basically kill itself. Program is brought to you by KJ Mobile. Tomorrow on Good Morning Japan, our guest is Japanese artist Ichirusai Marame, a master who brings fantastical scenes to life. How does he feel about his latest exhibition? Okay, so can I leave?
Hey.
Yeah, okay, so we can still do stuff inside. What do we want to do? What do most people do? Are you serious? People actually slept? Brewed coffee, watch a DVD. I still don't have a new DVD. I completely forgot to buy a DVD. Cleaned LeBlanc, made tools, brewed coffee. Yeah, that's right. Even though Sojiro's making the gesture.
Yeah.
When push comes to shove, they'll all stab you in the back, you hear? Yeah, you be speaking from some experience, though. You know what? Let's read.
Hey.
Yeah, let's finish up Pirate Legend.
Make sure you close up.
I'm heading home. The pirates made a toast, drinking and reveling to celebrate their victory.
Wow.
Yeah, this is a great theme. Pirate Captain Kidd. Ryuji should read this book.
Oh.
So you finish reading Pirate Legend. I love how Captain Kidd was a leader of a ragtag group of outlaws. Must learn more about courage after reading Captain Kidd's exciting adventures. You'd be surprised to know how many people I see either make the decision to either go home or sleep, wasting precious. It would. Because I never. Well, and you want to know what the irony is, BG? I have said this multiple times this year. I have said this multiple times this year, but it really often feels like I am living a Persona life. Because every single day, it feels like I get up in the morning, I come here and stream, and then I will have dinner, and I will often not do anything else for the day because sometimes streams do get my streams get very tiring. I'll stream for like 6 hours. So it'd be like I just ran a run in Mementos or in a palace. And so suddenly it's evening time and I don't really feel up to doing anything. I don't really want to read or study or practice anything. And so I just kind of spend the rest of the night just kind of doing nothing. Why are we getting so many of these freaking mushrooms? I swear, I have seen Morlul like at least 4 times in the last 2 days. Ugh. So yeah, it often feels like, and that's always been kind of like how my life has kind of been structured mentally, BG, where I would feel like I could do maybe one thing during the day, one thing in the afternoon, and maybe one thing at night. I've never been one to really multitask a whole lot of stuff. And so it kind of, you know, like I've gotten frustrated with myself a lot, because in real life I seem to be that kind of person who wastes precious time slots, in the same exact wording. I waste a lot of precious time slots in real life, but in games I am hyper focused on getting as much as I can out of every moment in every game I play. So it's this wonderful irony, that, like I said, how I play games and how I live life almost couldn't be different. Oh, and look at that, it's my birthday. Saw on the forum, nice job sticking it to that stalker. My website came in handy, didn't it? What are you talking about? What you talk about, Mishima? It's okay, you don't have to say it. I know deep down in my heart that it was useful. Anyway, I'm in Shibuya right now. I'd love it if you could come hear me out about your future actions. I'll be waiting at the diner in Shibuya. Gotta swing by. Oh, he really wants to help. He really does.
How have things been?
Oh.
You know, with the special activities.
Oh shoot, we're just straight getting it.
Oops. Sorry about that. I haven't been getting a lot of sleep lately. I've been staying up managing the fan site all night. Every night. I think it's called PR.
Yeah. Fan site. Oops.
The Phantom Thieves aficionado website. Fan site for short. You need a catchy name if you want people to notice you. This is all a bit of P-Thieves propaganda.
P-Thieves?
Basically, there's no point to
God
taking
damn it,
down bad
Mishima.
guys if nobody's gonna know
What you
about
talking
it.
about, Willis?
That's why I've started a
sorry.
blog for posts
Well, that's
from
I was
people you
referencing
guys
that.
saved, while filtering out the haters.
Well, that's exactly what I was referencing, Tyler. But it's Mishima, so it's what you talking about, Mishima. That's why I started a blog for posters. Yeah, filtering out
We need the Phantom Thieves to be seen in the proper light if we want to make the name popular, right?
Why does he suddenly? Oh my god, I hate Mishima right now, because he's taken it upon himself to be a PR guy. No one asked him to do this. No one asked him to do this. All right, you've done good, kid. That sounds pretty tough. Is this really necessary? What do you guys think I should pick? I have no idea. 1, 2, or 3. You did good, kid. That sounds like a reference too. You done good, kid. Ain't no addle do pig, addle do, but that sounds like a reference. So like I said, guys, what do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? All right. You know what? I am kind of curious. Is this really necessary?
Of course it is. The principles the Phantom Thieves represent really resonate
What
with
principles?
me. I mean, you guys
too
are bringing
late. Sorry.
rotten adults like Kamoshida
Sorry,
to
BG.
justice. How could I not be on board with that? So actually,
I'll wait a little
really
longer next
want to
time.
know how you punish people. Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask. It wouldn't be any fun if you just up and told me.
At least he's got
After
that
all,
going
the
for him.
Phantom Thieves have a reputation for being secretive. I wish I could be more like you guys somehow.
There it is.
But I'll still
That was
be
my
here
second
to draw
choice.
attention
All
to
right.
the stuff you do. You can leave that part to me. I'm gonna use my fan site to promote the Phantom Thieves and weed out any negative comments. Your popularity is gonna be at my mercy. or my fingertips.
Yeah, you can already
it's like
tell
I'll be
he's...
your strategic image management representative, so to speak.
You can already tell he's getting a big head. Strategic... What? Sounds cool. You're really hyped for this. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? Your strategic management representative. Yeah, this man has gotten way... He is... I'm in agreement. He is way too hyped for this. But... Oh... Yeah, like I said, what do you guys think? Strategic what? Sounds cool. Or you're really hyped for this. Number 3? Alright.
Just you wait.
Oh, I
I'm
actually
gonna
got a
do
note.
Everything I can to make sure that title's more than just for show.
Oh, wait, crap, because this is rank 2.
I've got to
That's
say,
right,
though,
this is rank 2.
managing the Phantom Thieves' reputation is tiring work.
You're the one who...
forum gets all sorts of weird posts, including tons of things unrelated to reforming society. They defeat the purpose of the site if the truth of the Phantom Thieves was buried among all that garbage.
So...
but you don't need to worry. I'll sort through all the trash. Speaking of which, I've actually already found some worthwhile info about our very own school. Our quest to boost your popularity can start close to home. I'll give it my all.
Mishima seems motivated. God damn. Yeah, you can see the cracks starting to form already, man.
All right.
This man just... Mishima will now give you information on targets. After making a target, have a change of heart. Meet with Mishima to deepen the trust between you. He will give you more information. There you go.
I might be overworking myself, though.
You think?
Man, I'm exhausted. I think I'd fall asleep on the spot if I weren't talking to you.
Stop. You're making me tired. You're making me tired, dude. Stop it. Oh, Kakebo, listen to this. I was checking the fan site earlier and found a bunch of hater comments about the Phantom Thieves. Got me so mad, I'm not even sleepy anymore. At this point, I might as well pull an all-nighter fighting back. Oh my god. Nice hustle, image manager. Calm down, or all-nighters can mess you up. Mishima. What do you guys think? 1, 2, or 3? God damn it, yeah. Mishima talking about being tired just made me suddenly feel tired myself. God damn. And yeah, you know, this is kind of something that... This is something that I'm not really... I have worked about 10 hours. I probably should head to bed. Oh, no, definitely, man. Definitely. At least, number 1. All right. Strategic image. It's strategic image management rep. The title is important. Try to remember the whole thing. Okay. Yeah, this kid, I swear to God. He started this as a fan thing, and already he thinks he's... Oh my god, I hate that. Duty calls. Better get set out for the battle of the fan site. My god, Mishima. Well, we're probably going to go for another hour or so, so if, you know, I don't want to force you to stay up or anything, but if you think if you want to try to push, we're not going to be going forever, so you might still be able to get a good night's rest. Better make sure you study. What about that diner in Shibuya? It could be a good place for studying, right? You have permission, so... Yeah, we want to check out the TV. Time to do some shopping. A relaxation set. Recover oil, relax gel, and alert capsule. The bio nutrients, mega fertilizer, garden energy.
Hey!
thank you very much, BG, and thank you again for the follow. I did see you followed us before the stream started and everything. So yeah, thank you very much for the follow, and yeah, hope to see you again. We will be playing Persona 5 on we're normally going to be playing it on Sundays and Mondays, but the next couple weeks are going to be a little weird as far as scheduling goes. I will make sure to post on Twitch. I will make sure to post a schedule on Twitter. You can find my Twitter page, my About page down here. I also have a Discord if you want to join. I always try to keep that one the most up to date. So, but yeah, like I said, we're going to be playing Persona 5 twice a week. Tears of the Kingdom is tomorrow, and then God of War Ragnarok is at the end of the week. So that's what we're currently playing. So yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest and a wonderful day tomorrow. And yeah, just thank you for popping in. Okay, relaxation sets. Because I don't need these. But I don't remember what these are used for either. What is Relax Gel used for? Relax Gel Persona 5. Oh. Oh. Okay, its only use is interesting. So it's Recover Oil cures all ailments. The other two, yeah, they're just ailments. Screw it. Give me the bio-nutrients, because I can't get a mega fertilizer for a while now. So yeah, screw it. I knew the stuff sounded familiar, but I couldn't remember what it did because I never used those.
Well then.
Okay, he's messaging me. Okay, so we also got him. Something else came out on Sunday. I can't remember what it was. Lottery is Sunday. That's right. Okay. So we are going to flip a coin to determine who gets to pick today's activity. It is your guys' call. Okay. So, as far as major events we can do, we can go work at Ore no Beko. We could try and do the trial by burger. We can interact with Sojiro or EY. You also have any other number of options, guys. So, what do you guys want to pick? Of these options, what sounds best? Like I said, if we do the job at Ore no Beko, we could potentially get access to another confidant. I think, we got to work twice, so that would put us on the first steps. Obviously, Sojiro and EY, you have those options. So like I said, what do you guys think? What should we do? It's your guys' call. I'll leave this up for a little bit. Do a quick stretch. Oh. Looks like Stream Raiders is almost ready. I should get a Hangman persona while I'm waiting. Just in case, because I've got a Hierophant. Yeah, I've got a Hierophant. I've got a Alright, result is 2,000 yen again. Alright.
Wow.
Welcome.
So we'll buy the 3,000. May as well do this lottery.
Hi.
So like I said, guys, it is your call on what we can do. I'll do whatever you guys pick, but we've got EY, we have Sojiro, we have going to work.
Yeah.
There was another one that was important, and I can't remember. There was a fourth one, and I can't remember what it was.
Oh, man.
Okay.
Oh, man. Okay, come on.
Womp womp. Alright, yeah, because it was... What was the other one? Oh, yeah, the trial by burger. That's right. Even though we don't need to do it, we still get a reward for doing it, so... like I said, you got the trial by burger, working at Ori no Beko, time with Sojiro, time with EY, or just about anything else. Whatever you guys want to do. We will... Whatever you guys decide, we will do it right after this.
Alright, chums up. Ready, guys? Let's do this.
Aromatisse. Oh god, no. Get that off my head. Get off my head. I hate this thing. I hate this thing. No, I don't want that on my head. Go away. Go away. I just noticed it was on my head. It's like, no, I don't want that on my head. Go away. Go. Shoot. Shoot. Okay, looks like we're doing pretty well. Just waiting for this thing to go away. Flame Fist, congratulations. And look at that, I got my thingy. I got my thingy. I got my scrolls, yes. I am just waiting for this damn Aromatisse to go away. Alright, it's gone. Alright, before we do that, I need to specialize. What does Necromancer have for specialties? Summons undead warriors at further ranges. When it dies, it summons 4 warriors at level 40? Oh, I like that one best. I like that one best because then even in the event that it doesn't get a lot of units, even in the event that it doesn't take over a lot of units, it still brings something out when it dies. I like that. I very much like that. Okay. Still gotta place a warrior, don't I? Yep. Alright. I will do general vibes. Finish this quest. There we go. Alright. So, any ideas on what you guys want, on what I should do today? Again, we flipped the coin. It was your guys' call. Any thoughts? Any I'll take the first suggestion. Again, we've got spend time with Tojiro, spend time with Irai, part-time job, trial by burger. Anything other than sleeping, I'm willing to go with. While you guys decide, I am going to get a Hanged Man persona because I am going to need it. Is Makoto following us yet? No. I also should get a DVD. So let's return the DVD. We'll rent another one. Let's go... Wraith? I guess that's medium? A moving story of a woman who can talk to ghosts. Moving story. I know that there's been a couple of shows that do that. Screw it. Let's go Guy McVer. Because I know Guy McVer. That one's easy. Shibuya is crowded like always, full of young people hanging out and just playing around. They act so easygoing, like they don't have any troubles. Maybe education is the problem. You know, they arrested a teacher for physically abusing students. That kind of thing was normal back in our day. I guess times... Just because it was normal doesn't mean it was good!
Hi!
Remember that group a while back who claimed to hack websites? Had pretty high hopes for them, but they turned out to be posers. Phantom Thieves are true heroes, though. Too busy sorting out all this info. I'll text you later. Okay. Alright, so let's get a hangman.
Hey, inmate!
Yeah, let's get a hangman, and then...
You certainly...
Justine, you handle this. These are the paths you have walked.
Okay, like I said before, I will only go with Persona that I can personally level, or that I can personally have. Hey, look at that, Inugami.
This Persona?
No, not that Persona. Okay. Inugami. I need a fusion for Inugami. What is a good fusion? It'll take everything but ice. Alright. Oh, I have it. Okay. Where's Wapo?
This Persona? You'll withdraw this Persona? This is your power.
Okay, Huapo and Regents. Yes.
You'll withdraw this Persona and accept this Persona.
Okay, so we need Maragi, Mabufu.
Time for some rehabilitation. Let's execute. Now choose.
Okay, Huapo and Regents.
I see. A strong Persona indeed.
Okay, so we can get 4. What do we want?
Select the skills
Okay,
you'd
so
like
we
to
need
inherit.
Maragi. Oh, it won't take ice either. That's interesting. It didn't mention that. Oh no, wait, I did say it didn't take ice. It was the other ones that I was surprised. I'm surprised it takes wind though. That really surprises me. All right, Makoha. Now you're gonna learn Dream Needles, so that'll work. What do I want? Wait, hold on. Bareth is physical, McCoy is worthless. Oh, that's right, we only have McCoy for, Maiha, Masai, so fire, lightning? Nope, you have lightning. Okay, so we want...
I see. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Okay, so we want fire, we want light. Everything else has been taken care of. Let's do Rakunda. And just for the sake of it... no. Maybe. Actually, maybe.
Will it gain new power?
Actually, no. No, because I have growth 3s. I will do... Masai?
Will it gain new power?
Maybe?
I wonder.
I don't know.
My.
Alright, so I can still skip, which means... one of these days, it's gonna fuck up, though. Me, Inugami, if you burn for revenge, I will gladly fulfill that desire. Now take this mask. Alright, so still no takers for picking the choice? If that's the case, I will take it upon myself.
You change your mind. Done already? What?
Oh no, wait, yeah, I keep forgetting.
It is time, inmate.
I keep forgetting. If I hit back, I don't straight up leave. Okay, is there anything else? Oh, hey! Look like you know what's up. I think you deserve to buy my wares. Look at that.
What do you want?
Whoa! Okay. Okay. Huh. Okay, interesting. What else can I do? Brain fart. Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I should head into the... Oh, that's right. We basically spent an entire week. So I should head down into the underground mall. No, that's more... How do I get down to the underground mall again? There we go.
Welcome.
We ended up using them, so may as well buy more.
What would you like?
I know those will come in handy eventually.
What would you like?
Okay. Now for you.
Welcome.
Silver bangle, because I can afford that shit. Cannot remember if you have anything.
What would you like?
No, we already have enough bionutrients.
Take your time.
I always feel bad not buying anything, and I have the money, damn it.
Welcome.
Yeah, there's the recover oil. So cures all non-special ailments. So even though ironically this game well, no, it's not really ironic. It's just kind of the way the game works. They never really... Persona 5 doesn't really exploit statuses as much as, say, like Shin Megami Tensei. All right, well, you know what? No one's spoken up, so I guess I will pick. And EY's bugging us, so let's go with EY. Got a job for you. He'll be a piece of cake. Let's accept. It's really easy. I'm meeting some dude at a restaurant. I need you to sit close and call me when I give you the signal. See? Easy, right? I'll send you the location. You better come. Guess I'll find something in the area to do to kill some time. Alright. Diner, huh? I thought only old farts came to places like this. You've really changed, Mune-san. Hey, don't knock this place. It's pretty decent and cheap, too. Ah! It's coming from the guy who beat the crap out of 50 rival gang members. You don't need to exaggerate. Anyways, what you want to talk about?
Yeah?
Oh, right. How's Suda-san doing? Same as always. Why? What's up? Oh, nothing. Just saw him around the other day. Hold up. Didn't you two cut ties when you left the family? Why are you asking about him now? Oh no, the rain knocked you out for a bit. Okay. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. We're doing EYs. I was curious why I didn't hear from anyone, but hey, no, quite alright, man. I'm glad you're doing alright. We're doing EY's second thing right now. Just figured it's about time we bury the hatchet. Can't just go up and talk to him, though. I will give you the choice of doing dialogue, though. Because we flipped the coin and it was originally supposed to be you guys got to pick what we did. Since no one said anything, I ended up picking EY. So yeah, I'll let you pick the dialogue, though. Oh, I get you. You're still trying to uphold the old code of honor, huh? Okay, I'll tell him you want to meet up.
Don't say stupid shit like that.
No, you fool. I just want to end up in the same place at the same time. It's gotta look like a coincidence. In that case, Shibaura might work. You know we're talking about redeveloping it. Shibaura. Cough, cough. Maybe I should call him, or EY seems sick. Oh god. Oh, we're gonna piss him. Oh god, if you guys... Okay, what do we do? Should we call him immediately, or should we just assume he's sick? I know what the right answer. Yeah, all right. We're gonna piss we're gonna piss this guy off. UI seems sick. Cough, cough. All right, now we'll do it. Huh? You sick or something? Nah, it's just. Although, wait, what would have? Oh. Oops. I shouldn't have taken the reins from you guys. Oh shoot, what would have happened if we just kept assuming he was sick? I'm so sorry, guys. Hello? Yeah, how's it going? What? Your order's all wrong. My bad. I'll get back and take care of that straight away. Sorry, gotta run. Work shit. Let's talk some other time, yeah? See ya. Hey. Don't hang up. Masa's still on the phone, right? Just stay quiet so I can hear what he's saying. I'm pretty sure we already lost the points anyway, Buster, because I think if we call him right away, he gets points right away because he sees that we're actually helping him. So, Tsuda-san, it's Masa. EY was asking about you. I did just like you told me, though. Hell are you looking at? Nothing in particular. I was daydreaming. Sorry. What do you guys pick? One or two? What are you looking at? The hell are you looking at? So, nothing in particular, or I was daydreaming. Sorry. Alright. Nah, it's nothing. Just some weird kid staring at me. Anyways, Eli probably heard about that deal of yours. Now he's trying to squeeze some cash out of you. Oh, sorry. No, yes, sorry. Yes, I understand. A deal? Sounds like there's some weird stuff going down. Alright. Who was that guy? What should I do now? How's your cold? 1, 2, or 3? Who was that guy? What should I do now? How's your cold? Oh. Number 1? Alright. Oh, that's Masa. He's just a guy I know. Not very well, mind you. At any rate, I wasn't expecting too much out of you. Looks like you're gonna actually be of some use to me. I'll be counting on you, kid. Wow, yeah, I think we screwed that one up. I think we could have gotten at least some notes out of that deal, but yeah, I think we screwed it all up. Good work today. Order yourself something nice as a reward. Oh, and bring me the receipt so I can pay you back for it. Later. Boost that proficiency, baby. Boost that proficiency. Oh, shoot. Oh, yeah, we screwed that one up totally. Yeah, we didn't get a single note from that. Oh, yay. What's with the goggles? You're going snowboarding? Here the cedars blooming later than usual. Climate change and what have you. Ugh, pollen allergies suck. Couldn't go to the mountains even if I wanted to. My eyes and nose would gush like rivers. Sounds awful.
Seems pretty rough.
Right, the news said pollen season was starting later than usual this year. Looks like the pollen problems have only just begun. People are about to have some itchy eyes. Might affect the mementos the same way weather does. Yeah, I forget what status you get afflicted when it's pollen. But there is, yeah, it is an effect.
Morning.
You have allergies? I mean, that would be on my mind. You have allergies?
Allergies? Oh, maybe. I do feel kinda dazed and everything feels weird.
Oh. Yeah, that definitely doesn't seem like the normal malaise.
But, actually...
Oh, shit,
I've been having this feeling that someone's watching me.
Nope, here it is.
I hope not. Oh, maybe I just can't shake off the feeling of infiltrating a palace. At the palace, we're always cautious of not being noticed, you know? So it has to be my imagination. Yeah.
Sorry, An, but it's not. This poor girl goes through so much at the beginning of the game. Oh boy, what is it, Ryuji? Don't you think the atmosphere at school is kind of different now? I mean, with there being no Kamoshida? Yeah, nobody ever talked about it out in the open like this before. That's true. I wish someone would just thank us for it or something. Ryuji! What part of Phantom Thief don't you understand? Everything has worked out for the best. After all, Kamoshida's actually been punished for his crimes. That's victory enough for me. I agree. Wonder what's gonna happen to him now. I mean, he's a famous criminal at this point, right? He's gonna have to deal with people hating him forever. That might be true, but I don't have any sympathy for him. He got what he deserved. For sure. Oh, come on, you could have said for real. Alright, what is it? I have some new info. Saw it on the fan site, but I've heard about it at school too. There's a guy at school whose bullying has gone too far. I want to help the victim, but that's impossible for me, but I bet the Phantom Thieves could do something about it. I mean, you already changed the heart of a stalker, so this should be a breeze, right? Piece of cake. You're amazing! Guy's a brown-haired guy frequently seen standing out front of the school entrance. From what I can tell, his name is Daisuke Takanashi. I know you can handle this. I know this is a small case, but we have a name, so we should be able to consider him a target.
Yep.
Got more info. Let's head to the hideout. No. You want to go to Mementos, right? What are you talking about? Don't we need to study?
Let's go!
Don't worry about that stuff. Let's ignore the details and just go charging in head first. It's easy for you to say, but we don't even have a target.
Let's go.
That's actually not a problem anymore. Some intel has come in from Mishima.
All right.
Perfect timing. Let's just go in right now then. He'll really do anything to avoid. Yeah, he really will. Like, again, big tip to anyone trying to play Persona 5. Don't dive into Mementos after every single target you get. Mementos is 100% optional after the first run, probably this one too. After the initial run, Mementos is completely optional, and you can actually stack them up. You can actually get multiple targets, go in, knock them all out at once, and save yourself the trouble of having to go in multiple times. So it's much better to, like I said, it's much better to prioritize getting multiple targets done at once than try to go in every single time. Otherwise, you will run out of time pretty fast. Check your information on a target by selecting View Requests. Once the information has been confirmed, you can begin by exploring Mementos. It can be explored even without a target, but time will pass as it would a palace infiltration. Exercise caution when nearing a time limit, pretty much.
Well then.
You guys remember the most important step where it can steal someone's heart?
Oh.
You mean the calling card? Did we said one last time? The treasure materializes when we change the target's subconscious. That's the rule when dealing with the palace, but in Mementos it seems like we just go for the target immediately. What? You don't need a calling card or nothing? Something else already exists that fulfilled that role. Fortunately for us, Mishima put a comment up on the forum saying the Phantom Thieves are coming. For a small target, that's enough of a calling card. That alone will put some fear in them for a while. Even that Nakanohara must have seen Mishima's comments about him on the fan site, and that's why the nav picked up on him. Can we really leave something that important to someone else? The desires of Memento Shadows are nothing compared to those of Palace Rulers. Still, we need to unanimously agree on our target, no ignoring the rules, even for smaller ones. Anyway, let's get to discussing the intel. This intel's on an arrogant, brown-haired bully. He's a student at Shujin Academy. Things have gone a little too far for just bullying, though. He's abusing and blackmailing kids.
I'm gonna make him pay.
He's the perfect target. Let's take him down. You sure you're just excited to go to Mementos? Then again, we can't really leave a guy like that be. We should go.
Yep.
All that's left is to take down the target. Yeah. So yeah, if I so desire... Yeah, we can. Oh my god, look at that pollen. Oh my god, that's not a... That is a pollen apocalypse. If you can see pollen that much in the air, there's a problem. Okay. I'm flipping the coin. I am flipping the coin here. Let's see who gets to pick. All right, it is Tails. So, what do you guys want to do? We could go to Mementos, knock that out, maybe progress down, and that might do it for the day if we go down into Mementos. Conversely, we could also do Ryuji or Takemi, get one of them up. What do you guys think we should do? I believe the game is assuming that a lot of people would go to Mementos. Like, let me bring that up. Yeah, literally 64, almost 2/3 of players end up going to Mementos today. So, it's up to you guys, though. If you guys want to change something up, we can. Otherwise, yeah, like I said, if it was my choice, I'd probably just go to Mementos, clear all the way down, get access to that area, because it's got to get done. That's the other thing. Mementos has got to get done. Yeah, it's got to get done eventually. All right. I'll give you guys a second. How much longer do we have on Stream Raiders? 6 minutes? Okay. Baba. All right. Well. Ugh. Mementos? All right. All right, well, we confirmed. We have the requests done. Yep. Let's explore. Yeah, so like she said, how many do we have? One of them. So yeah, you can stack them up, but there's no other targets to go into. All right, so we'll probably finish up today with Mementos. You can quick travel to choose where you want to go. There can only be done in certain locations. Yeah. That's it. Pollen's out of control today. It'll definitely have an impact on Mementos. And I guess that's the other thing, is this shows what some of these can do. Weather changes people's feelings, and that in turn changes Mementos. Not just Mementos, the shadows too. Type of change will depend on what kind of weather it is. On days with bad weather like rain, Mementos will be more dangerous, but will give more items. Enemy reinforcements will be more common, but they will sometimes be rare enemies. Items you find may be more valuable. Yeah, but that's rain. What happens if there's a ton of pollen? The impact on Mementos is determined by how the public is feeling. How have other people been seeming to you? Some of the kids in my class have bad allergies. They all seem really out of it. Apparently the Oh! They sleep! In addition to the usual... Oh! So we have the addition of rain buff, but then some shadows will be sleeping.
Let's go.
Oh.
Okay, let's get to work. Come on, Joker. So you're here.
What happens if we talk to her? We heard you appeared in Mementos, we rushed right over. What?
So we meet again, inmate.
What?
I never expected your rehabilitation would bring you to this place.
I didn't know there was a dialogue here.
No matter. It's the perfect spot to train and get some battle experience.
Yes.
I like your spirit. You know the position you're in.
Yes.
Although, how did he learn of Mementos? Perhaps he is even more special than we had anticipated.
Huh. I bet he just fumbled around with the metanav until he ended up here. I mean, who'd even be able to tell him about this place?
They don't know about
everyone
Morgana.
Who might have access. Mementos is linked to the collective unconscious, after all.
That is true.
Huh. I will admit, even though he looks pretty shabby, he seems to have a few tricks up his sleeve.
I didn't know this dialogue existed.
If he has been keeping his power a secret from us, we must learn the truth behind it.
Oh, I see. We'll hold a special private examination to find out if he's hiding anything.
Isn't that a little early?
Unlike in the city, we will not have to worry about passersby here.
I have to say, Justine, I never thought you'd bring such a bold proposal to the table. You ready, inmate? I'm itching to get started.
What? Itching?
As she said, this will be a private examination. It is all for the sake of our own personal judgment. Hence,
Okay.
we will not force it upon you. We will begin only once we have received your consent.
It's gonna be brutally hard, after all. Max difficulty.
Your rehabilitation consists of a great variety of tasks. Battling shadows, strengthening your personas, building
worries,
bonds
River.
with your contractors.
Basically, we're gonna put all that to the test.
I'm
Fight us. There's no better way for us to tell how strong you really are.
but I don't think I can beat
We
you
will
right
not
now.
ask for a 2-on-1 battle, though. Your friends are permitted to participate as well.
I don't think I
The
can beat them
contracts
right
you
now.
have formed with them can be considered a part of your power, after all. However, this test is ultimately for you. Your teammates will not retain any memory of this
How do
battle.
you manage to do that?
Don't worry. We won't kill you.
Our goal is rehabilitation. Ending your life would greatly contradict that goal. Should you fall, you will regain consciousness immediately.
Once you pass out, though, that's it. The battle's over. Oh, and there's not even a 1 in a billion chance you'll win. So you should just forget it.
If by some chance that were to happen, let me see. We would tell you an embarrassing secret of ours.
What? What do you mean?
Okay.
Are you talking about that one time, or maybe that other thing?
Okay.
Wait! There's no need for this!
If by chance the inmate holds that much potential, we might be able to find the answer.
That's the fancy bookmark you're always carrying around.
I never got this
Strange,
dialogue
don't
before.
you think? Why do we possess such an intricate bookmark when neither of us have any books to read? Moreover, I somehow know that this is important.
Justine, don't tell me. Are you actually trying to find...
My apologies. I have said too much. Let us begin, Caroline.
Right. You get what this examination is gonna be now, right?
Yeah, I was
It shows how special we think you are. Consider this an honor. You should be crying tears of joy. Okay, let's get started.
Let's fight? Because it's not a game over.
We will cordon off a portion of this area for the examination. That will limit potential interference.
Don't worry. We'll make it look really familiar for you.
Okay.
Now then, do not disappoint us.
We ain't gonna win. Yeah, we'll do Stream Raiders in a second. Right now, I just need to... lose, apparently.
Now, let's get started, inmate.
You needn't hold back, though you will soon realize that you lack the time to even consider that option.
Yeah, because you
Get
guys are
ready.
gonna...
Here we go.
You guys are gonna obliterate me.
Hey, Joker! These two
Let's
are...
go.
You wanna fight them? These two are dangerous. I can tell. Don't let their looks deceive you. They're on a whole other level.
Mm-hmm.
Uzume, you're mine.
Yeah, we're dead. We are dead. We are so dead. I do like that we're getting River in the desert.
Get ready. How about this? Not bad.
Yeah, we're not gonna win. Vajra Blast, really? You're gonna start with that?
I got too reckless.
Wow.
Back out and focus on support.
She's starting with a triple down.
How did you handle this?
We've got several casualties. This is bad.
I am so dead. I am so dead. Yep.
Persona!
Joker! Very smart.
All right, I'm just gonna keep rushing and see what happens. How the hell am I still... How am I constantly dodging that?
Persona! How unfortunate.
There it is. There it is. Oh, man, that was way too bad. That was terrible. Battle took 4 turns.
I attempted to set low expectations for you, but you have even managed to underachieve on those. We cannot carry out our examination in this.
If you even have the guts to try again, that is.
Yeah, we'll try again later once I'm a little bit more leveled up. But alright, let's get into Stream Raiders. Oh, me oh my, that was just... Oh, that was bad. That was really, really bad. Alright, Indy, take care. We'll probably go for another 30 minutes or so, maybe see how far we can get in Mementos. But yeah, thank you for being here. And yeah, catch you tomorrow maybe. My God, there was a lot there. Dang, Buster, your archer's doing really well at keeping the fight going. We actually won. I wasn't sure if we'd win or not. Oh, hello, hello, hello. Okay. If the portal is allowed to finish, a ton spawn out. Okay, that makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. It's been a while since I saw the portals finish, so yeah, I wasn't sure. But all right, so are we? We are. Okay. So we're going to start the loyalty skin chest. This is going to be the last one for the day. I am going to have to go on one more bathroom break. So bear with me on that, guys. But yeah, when we return, we will dive down into Mementos. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, much better. Didn't want to try to hold that in for 30 minutes. Okay, so we yeah, we kind of got our ass handed to us. All right, so I am not going. Start from the oh, change card decals.
Oh.
Yes. Party style, Phantom Thief style. I forget what Phantom Thief style looks.
Well then.
Alright, so we're going to start from the beginning because we can get, potentially get some flowers here.
This is...
It did say it changes every time. The orientation of the tracks is surely shifted. We'll just have to get used to this. Yep. And look at that. We got some nice decals. Sooty boots. I can't can't tell if we go fast or not. Yeah, we're going a little faster. Just knock him over.
Now's our chance.
Persona.
Go.
Yep. Wop, 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 wop. Goodbye.
Next.
A spectacular victory.
I'm just waiting for the game to get a little more difficult.
That was a little too easy.
Aw, no treasure.
Wow,
Persona.
that shadow was crazy.
Whip, whip, whip. Curse ball, huh? Nice.
We're done here. Let's go. Nice work, team.
All right.
Gets us a little bit of money back too, which
That's
is
all it
nice.
takes for me.
Oh, they'll even be asleep outside. Okay.
All right. The first move is on. Joker took one out. All right. All right. Pass the baton and follow up. Persona. Dance, Carmen.
And there we go.
Nice job.
13?
We're done took them all out.
13? What the heck?
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
I'm in agreement. What the hell happened?
All right, a chest.
Like, how the hell did I do that much damage? Is it because I ambushed them while they were sleeping?
All right.
Persona.
First move is ours.
There.
Wop, 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 wop.
A spectacular victory.
Yeah, I kind of want to rush Ryuji's now.
Okay.
I do kind of want to rush Ryuji's confidant so I can get the auto win button. Oh, not getting any flowers. Interestingly enough.
All right.
Come.
First move is ours.
Ravage them.
Joker took one out. All right.
Do it.
All right, Roger. Pass the baton and follow up. We have gorgeous great, huh?
You're so gorgeous, Panther. God damn it.
Okay. Man, that was easy.
Okay, so maybe I'm wrong and you can't get flowers in the first floor. Okay, well, live and learn. Kim Ranut does not have any. I will remember that. This is where he came last time. Path is still open. Now Ayatsbus. This might be where we finally start seeing flowers.
Hey, good job.
Good job.
That one closed-up door is finally opened. Are you the one who did that?
Yeah, sure am.
I knew it. Mementos filled me in on it. But thank you. I should be able to find more flowers deeper down. Well, I should get going. Good job.
Good job. Good job. There's the flowers. What was his name? You mean Jose, right? Such an adorable little kid, isn't he? Panther! I'm adorable too, you know? Yeah, and he said he was looking for flowers and wanted our help, right? Sounds like he'll reward us too. I hear a great your mama joke. Okay. Doesn't it seem like helping would be worth it? I am kind of curious about what we'll get. Why don't we look for him? Probably still around here. Remember that's risky to stay in one area for long. There's this one really fearsome shadow. If we hang around too long... Oh, okay, I guess we will. I heard that for real. I heard that. We may not have had a lot today, but at least... If you spend too much time in one area, the Reaper may appear. Extremely powerful, engaging in battle is not advised. If you hear the sound of chains, leave immediately.
Let's go.
But usually the timing is pretty generous. Like, you can explore an entire area and never... Like, they usually give you enough time to explore the entire area. Your mama's so stupid that she thinks Starbucks is alien economy. Oh, that is pretty good. Okay, so... What you got, boy?
Oh, mister.
Oh, wait, crap, that's right.
Hey, good job. Huh. What you got there? That's really neat.
He's looking at my Crystal of Sorrow. Oh!
Wow. This is amazing. I recognize it from my studies. I'm
Not even the
feeling
Crystal of
strong
Lust
human
first.
desires coming from this accessory, but it still hasn't reached its full potential. May I see it? I won't do any damage to it. I promise.
I'm curious what this accessory is going to become.
I just do this, and then this. Done. Here you go, mister. Now that accessory can use its full potential.
When it comes to, isn't the further the less time you have? Pretty much.
Let me know if you find any others like it, okay? Learning about desires also teaches me more about humans.
And there is the occasional moment deeper down.
Oh.
That's right, here, before I forget. Stamp book. Told you I'd come up with a fun game for us to play? Thought of this after seeing the subway in the other world. This will also prove that you're checking for flowers in all sorts of places. The stamps have different rewards than the flowers, so try to get as much of both as you can. You may find stamp... Oh, that's right, the stamp podiums. Yeah.
Hey.
If you do, let's trade. God, that is so cool. But yeah, I was gonna say, the further down you go, the timer does get lower, but it also changes where there, at certain points, I think, you can literally enter a floor and it'll be there by default. So... Oh, wait, I have stamps! I have the leftover stamps. You will obtain points you can use to have Jose change the environmental cognition. By changing the cognition, you'll be able to increase the amount of money, experience, or items you can obtain. Oh, so this is how you can max it out then. You can reset by using flowers. The more points you delegated, the more flowers you'll need to view the current cognition. Because, yeah, to get that maxed out, that already takes 85. Just to get one maxed out. Like, if I want this... Oh. I can max it out. Sure, let's break...
How the blood-soaked Protestant hell did you do that?
Fuck you, that's how.
Another glorious aspect of New Game Plus, Buster. Another glorious aspect. I found literally all the stamps in my first playthrough. Apparently they carry over. So I was originally gonna, because I couldn't remember. I literally forgot about this. I thought that maybe like you could only, I seriously thought when I first opened this that maybe I could somehow only get up to 5 of everything. And if I wanted to max it out, I would need to go New Game Plus. No, I don't need New Game Plus. I can just, oh my God. Yeah, double the experience, double the money, double the items, or not double the items, not double, 11 times the items. 11 times. Oh my God.
You want me to change mementos? Sure.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's like...
Here we go.
What are you doing?
Just watch. I've learned all about this. You see, the cognition flowing through mementos It's got these things that are similar to what you humans call pressure points. So, if I do this...
And wham, bam, thank you, ma'am.
There. That should have changed it for you. Don't believe me? Just take a look for yourself.
Oh boy. Oh, this kid.
Speaking of...
Should mention something about those flowers. For some reason, they can't leave mementos. Be sad to collect flowers, just have them disappear. What a waste, am I right? So don't forget to come bring them to me before you leave mementos. That should do it. Good job.
Hi.
I do love this menu. Because this entire thing is exclusive to Royal. So, like, I gotta be honest with you guys. When I first saw this menu, it was like, oh my god, this is adorable. This is so cute. Like, it's absolutely nothing like any shop front that was in the base game. Different items cost different amounts, can't exist, so yeah. Now, he'll obviously get more stuff later. For now, though, let's grab a soul drop. He's so cute. Welcome back, Rever. So, I learned something today, Rever. Apparently, the, apparently in New Game Plus, you got more shit carried over than I thought in New Game Plus. Because look at that. That is insane. That is an insane amount of items.
Now's our chance. Weak to fire skills.
Persona!
Fire it is. Where are you?
You got it. There.
Oh my god. And the best part is I'm gonna get double experience while I'm in here too.
Yeah! Victory!
I mean, look at that. Double experience, double money.
With this power.
And don't get me wrong, it's gonna be necessary.
Easy.
Like, this isn't gonna break the game as much as you guys might think. Because I think if I remember correctly, I needed this experience boost.
A treasure chest!
If I wanted to max out their levels, the experience boost was almost necessary. It was almost a requirement because, well, they you know, again, they nerfed the Reaper. It used to be the Reaper was your main way of getting experience to try to get to those last, you know, get from like level 70-ish to, yeah, to get from like level 70-ish to, if you wanted to get to max, oh god damn, it was such a pain in the ass. Yeah, it is such a pain in the ass to level from like the mid 70s all the way to max. The amount of experience you need is so much that, yeah, having the double experience in Mementos is really nice. All right, so we got that.
Yo.
Oh, okay, so it already counts the stamps too. It already counts them. That's interesting. Security level doesn't seem to change if the enemy spots you. While other palaces exist because of just one person, this is from the public. From that perspective, it'd take more than a few intruders to make a mark on the security level. You'd have to do something so bad that the entire public sees you as an enemy. So, be careful, okay, Skull? Hey, shut up!
Then...
Okay, so this is where our target is. I also see... Oh no, where'd the big dude go? There was a big guy here. Oh god, this area's gonna be confusing. But welcome back, man. I hope you got some good food.
Now's our chance to... This enemy's weak. Use electric moves. Those are
Persona! Go down.
Joker took one out. All right. This enemy's weak to wind.
Yeah, sure. Take it.
All right. Pass the
Do it up, boy. Whip them good. Dang. We're doing too much damage to these poor guys. Again, I'm on Merciless. This is on Merciless. Come on.
That's all it takes.
Okay, so this is like a circle, right? Yep. Don't need that. All right, in we go.
Then.
All right, Mr. Bully.
Oh.
From what I hear, it's mostly blackmail, taking money from people, that kind of thing. Yeah. If we don't make him have a change of heart, his bullying might get even worse. Yeah, so we're basically finishing things off with a Mementos run, Rever.
It's not my fault.
It's theirs for not standing up for themselves.
What was that?
It's no reason. How is it their fault when you don't give them any choice, huh? You're the lowest of the low, bullying people weaker than you, knowing they can't fight back.
Come at me, bro.
Come at me, bro. The hell? You're all ganging up on me, too. Are you Phantom Thieves, some kind of gang? Protectors are just as my ass. Don't act high and mighty with me when you don't know anything. He became Jack Frost. But I'm pretty sure this one's not weak to fire. I already told you I didn't do anything wrong. Listen to me, damn it.
I don't see a weakness.
Yeah, see, he's not, screw it.
Go down.
No. Sleep? No. Inflicted with
Step out of
fear.
it.
Thank you!
Persona! Eat this!
Persona! Not finish you.
Alright, still not.
Persona! There.
Nope.
Let's do this!
There we go. That's what we want. There was one Mementos quest I did not like because cheater. Oh, well, yeah, but you need that. You need that quest. I know the one you're talking about, but you need to do that one in order to unlock one of the other confidants.
Nice going, Stroh.
Come on, knock him out. Give me an actual all out. Come on. Why do I never get it? I never get an all out. I'm not allowed to get all outs. Or I'm not allowed to get the finisher thing. Oh! There's that double money and double experience. Oh!
It's a step forward.
I just got 2 levels. I just got 2 levels from doing this.
Oh, an impressive skill.
Okay. You already are resistant to fire, though.
Charming.
I gotta use this next time.
Dekaja.
I didn't have a choice.
But if I don't do it, they're gonna hurt me. I don't want people taking my money. I don't want people taking my money from me anymore. What are you talking about? If I don't go after him, I'm the one who's gonna get bullied. I can't take it. I just can't. There's an even bigger bully ordering this guy around who's behind all this. Did you just say it's people's own fault for not standing up for themselves? That's... please help me. Oh, jeez, what to do? All right. Thank you. Oh, thank you, you wonderful Phantom Thieves. This guy, fickle fellow, isn't he? I'm counting on you. You guys promised. You better apologize to those people you bullied. Yeah, I believe that is another Mementos quest later on. The bark and bite of a bully. Alliteration!
Hey!
What should we do now? Keep exploring? Let's keep going. Because I wanna get to the end of this before, but I also want to check something. So, accessory, Ring of Lust. So we now have 2 of those. What does this do? Guiding Tendril. Bears the seal of a mourner. Wearer recovers 8% HP and SP after victory. Knockdown attack on all foes, only usable to... You what? You what? I can do what? I gotta see this. Oh, I gotta see this. Buster, thank you for the epic vampire. I gotta see what this spell looks like. This might be spoilers, but I'm not sure. And there's the evolved form of the chaotic. Thank you for the epic Templar. My god, I get so much money now. Waffles, thank you for the epic barbarian.
Alright.
Let's go.
First move is ours.
Go down.
Oh, how does this look? Oh! Oh my god, so it doesn't deal it deals almost no damage, but it automatically puts him in all-out attack range. Oh.
Okay, guys.
Oh. Oh, I love that. I got a few new Christmas event Pokemon on Go today while walking to buy food. Nice.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little too easy.
Oh my god, I love that. I love this.
Let's go. Ravage now.
Oh, I love this. Oh my god, I love that. It's expensive though. At 20 SP a pop, that is expensive.
Yo, there's an escalator go.
Yeah, screw it. Let's go. How far is Ayatspis? I forget. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Now's our chance. You got any blast moves? Ice is the shadow's weak. You got any blast moves? Ice is the
Fire,
shadow's weak.
okay.
Let's go.
Fire. No. Oh wait, no, this actually works.
Ravage now.
This works. Close to 100,000 channel points. Nice.
Keep up the pace. That's 2 enemies down for Joker.
You know what? I don't give a chance. Okay, please don't kill him. There we go.
Don't move now. Finish him. Game over.
There we go. Don't get enough. I don't get a lot of chances to see more Monas. Okay, so this is. Oh, this is one of them.
A chest.
It's like saying let's kill them all with stuff. Well, that's the point. That's what I'm going for.
There's a treasure chest.
Another one. Another one. Gonna ignore you. Another one. Thankfully, no locks. I'm happy to see that. No locks.
Treasure chest.
Yeah, I see the treasure.
Wow, this
What are
enemy's
you
weak
two
to
again?
wind.
Win.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's do you. Boom, boom. Whip, whip, whip. Sooty boots.
Boom time.
Big boo.
Nice work, team.
Okay.
Didn't even break a sweat.
Nope. And we have more sooty boots from there. I love it. I grab you. Vroom vroom. I do like that the two escalators were on either ends. That was kind of that's right, rest area. This area's a pretty long one. They're people, right? Oh yeah, on the other side. Say they're most likely shadows. It's not like they're going to be catching a train, or you were saying. What do you think the trains were holding?
Oh.
They got in.
Come on, man.
Hey, where's that go? If I had to guess, I'd say into the deepest part of Mementos. This place seriously don't make it. No, it makes perfect sense, because we know what's happening.
Hey!
What's on that? What's that on the platform? Is it a waiting room? Looks like we'll be able to use this to take a break. Make sure to utilize it well.
Hey!
Shadows ain't gonna attack us here? Seems like this is some kind of safe zone separate from the other areas. You will occasionally find waiting rooms, yep. Let's see what everyone has to say.
Hey.
Shadows are taking the train down into the depths, right? Wouldn't it make our lives easier if we just hopped on with them? Even if we could, there's no knowing what would await us down there. At the very least, I'd assume there are powerful shadows in the depths. To put it frankly, it'd be suicide. Then can't you just drive on those rails instead of out? Ashamed as I am to say it, I can't run at that high a speed. It'd be game over if we encountered another train along the way. Sounds like it would just be better to explore by normal methods. And I thought I had a really good idea.
What are your thoughts?
Okay, let's go.
I like that. I like that they actually acknowledge that. It's like, why not do that? It's very simple. If you do, it's going to be dangerous. So I think this goes to like floor 7.
Joker.
Almost forgot to mention, sometimes the road will be unnaturally blocked. Walls are pretty weak in those spots. I should be able to break through them. Yeah, we've already seen that. Let us know before you do that. Don't go crashing into the new walls before we can buckle up. Oh, that's nice. A little early, but I understand. Okay, don't gotta worry about you.
Alright, a chest! Joker, it's a treasure chest!
Yep, alright. Let's get Stream Raiders up.
Use electric moves.
Persona!
Let's go. Actually,
Nice work, team.
let's go high ground. I like high ground. Thought they said Stranger Things? Must have... No, I'm not sure what they said. Not quite sure what they said, but yeah.
Alright. Piece of cake!
Alright, so... we're gonna try and make a beeline for the bottom. Of course, we're gonna stop every now and then.
That one is no joke. Be careful.
Oh, wait, whoops! Oh, that ended up working.
3 of them, but
Oh.
we're the better team. Use electric moves. Those are its weakness.
Okay. Alright, baton pass back over.
Here it goes.
Alright, so that is it for Stream Raiders. Thank you guys. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to close that, but alright.
It's time.
Well, yeah, that's partially because I'm so over-leveled right now, Rever.
Just what I'd expect from you, Joker.
Yeah, it's because I'm over-leveled.
Okay.
I showcased this before. And there we are.
Made it to the platform. We can get to the next area now.
Yep, let's go. Down we go. Yeah, I think 7 or 8 is the last. Yep. Next area is the last. Okay, no treasure. You're asleep. I am getting way too much money. I'm getting way too many items. Stranger danger. Oh, that's what it was saying. Stranger danger, Ever.
All enemies defeated.
Yeah, they're saying
Just
stranger
what I'd expect
danger.
from you, Joker.
All right. Oh yeah, I should put. Where? Oh yeah, I know what those were. There we go. Team glasses.
We're at the platform.
But before we leave, I've got to do. That wall. Same type of wall. Does this one open too? Yep, let's check it out. Doesn't look like it's gonna open. Didn't expect the wall to still be here. Thought we go just because we like influenced the. Yeah, we didn't influence all of it though. First one, it looks like this one without expanding upon that. Exactly. You said influence comes from people believing in us, right? Maybe this one would open too if we can get more people to accept us. Why are you being so goddamn vague about all this? Just have to work hard to open the wall. Alright, so. We're done with that for now, but I do want to try Where Are You, Jose?
Oh, mister.
There we are. When you get flowers, bring them to me. I'll go ahead of you guys. There we go. Just wanted to make sure I used up these flowers. Nope, other way. Nope, other way. There you are.
Oh, mister. That's great.
With that, the game is over. I'd appreciate if you keep bringing me flowers, though. You're not going to stop coming to see me now, are you? Oh, because I got all the stamps, so he gave me the dialogue for... Oh, that's right. He only has a certain number each, or... Yeah, he only has a... Oh, no, I'm actually just out of... Did I get my math? I thought I had 100. Wait a minute, 70... Oh, wait, 75. I'm stupid. I got my numbers wrong. I wish I could just hand him the rest of them, because he wants the flowers, so it's... No. Wow, they did not wait. They didn't waste any time. Yeah, they did not waste any time.
You're mine.
Who's next?
I thought I'd get at least a half-second more to try to get past them, but okay. God damn.
And done. Let's move on.
Alright, so we are gonna head... There we go. Because we gotta go down here. We gotta reach an end area or a rest area if we want... Yeah, if we want to... Oh, no. No. That was not what I wanted. I think I wanted Mementos overview. Yep, that's what I wanted. Kinda sucks that Jose doesn't stay up top either. But alright.
Oh, yeah.
Flowers disappear once you leave. We can't buy anything. We literally can't buy anything. So, and just like in a palace, we get the infiltration log. So now it is evening. Pretty exhausted from going to the metaverse. Let's just take it easy here instead of... Exploring the metaverse will leave you drained, so it's best not to travel far afterwards. You can spend time in LeBlanc and in your room, so plan accordingly.
You're back. Yo,
got the box.
Hey! Oh!
Okay, so yeah, even though we can't do any confidants, we'll... I don't know, maybe we'll make some coffee or something, but...
I should write something.
For now, we are gonna call it here. I'll admit, I didn't, we're definitely moving at a slower pace than what I originally thought. But I am hopeful, that we manage to really pick up things once we move further. I mean, one of the nice things is you guys may have spotted that I had like 200 hours on my previous on this current playthrough. I had 180 hours in my original playthrough. Now, granted, a lot of that was grinding, a lot of that was just sort of general taking a lot of time and especially Persona fusing and whatnot. So there was a lot of fluff to that previous playthrough that I'm really hoping we'll be able to expedite when we really get going here, because obviously Jose giving us that automatic double experience, that's going to mean a lot. Yeah, we don't have Kawakami just yet. Kawakami's not for a while yet. It's actually going to be a fair while. I'm not sure how we're going to be able to do this, but my best guess here, guys, is that we're just going to have to do the best we can. And yeah, I'm pretty much expecting Persona to be a major part of the channel for a while. So, with that said, we are done with Persona for this week. Next week, we will... sorry, not next week. Tomorrow we will play Tears of the Kingdom, and our main focus there is going to be focusing on story. We'll be starting in the Goron lands and working our way through. And yeah, like Rever said, I am going to be taking a break at the end of this week for a few days. I am going to be taking New Year's off instead of doing a major stream. So yeah, like I said, I am going to try to rest and recuperate, because I definitely need to be doing that. I need to be giving myself more time in this sort of regard. But yeah, just thank you guys. So we are going to be raiding out. Who should we raid? We have Dragon Apex about to play some more Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. We have... actually, he's pretty much the only one. He's pretty much the only guy that I have that's on right now. I guess everyone else is currently on break. I see Sloth with Lethal Company. I forget how I met Little B. That might have been... I forget how I met him. Same with Prickly Pisces, as a matter of fact. No, I think we're going to raid Dragon Apex today. We're going to raid Dragon Apex. He is playing through the Pokemon Scarlet and Violet DLC. He's starting with Teal Mask. Looks like he pretty much just got started, so that'll work out perfectly for us. So yeah, let's get this raid going. All right, 4 raid messages for all of my viewers here. Thank you guys for watching here to the end. I appreciate the heck out of you. Here's your guys' raid message. For my subscribers, thank you all so much for subscribing. Here is your raid message. And yeah, just thank you again for just another great day. Have a great Christmas. Yeah, if I don't see you guys until after Christmas, I know a lot of people are taking breaks and everything. I hope you all have wonderful Christmases. I hope you all have wonderful seasons. Whatever you guys may celebrate this season, I hope you guys have a wonderful time, peaceful time. And yeah, just have a wonderful rest of your day, everyone. Trying to think, is there anything else I need to say? No, I think we're good. Alrighty, guys, so with that, I will say thank you guys very, very much for watching. I hope to see you all again very, very soon. And as always, remember to keep being awesome, because you don't need to spend a dime to be your amazing selves. Later. Oh, wrong one. Shit, wrong thing.
What are you doing?
Ah! All right, guys, later.